Good morning, everybody. How are we? Happy Monday. Tuesday. Monday's been and gone. Because Monday was a bank holiday in the UK. Hence we weren't here yesterday. How are we, everybody? Good to see you all. Happy Tuesday. We're almost midweek already. Mad. Yeah, we're going to get into some Chernarus this morning. Naheem's still cooking. You know, they're still getting good numbers. But we played it last week, didn't we? And felt a bit of a change. I thought, come on, let's jump back on our beloved Chernarus. I deleted my Nvidia GeForce app on the weekend as well. It felt quite refreshing. I only use it, right, to download my drivers, and you can do that on the website anyway. It's like, and I suspected for a while that it's been taking up a little bit of room, and I mean room. Surely cleared out 4 or 5 gig of just an app that I only use to download the drivers. So yeah, goodbye Nvidia app. That is gone. So now we got a little bit of storage back on the PC. It was great. It was great. I don't even know. I don't think. Oh, we do have a live, don't we? We're having all those troubles on. Yeah, let's SF11. We were having all those troubles on Friday, weren't we? With the server. Remember now? Yeah. Some say I may have broken my leg on Friday. I say it's fake news. Alright, come on, let's have a nice spawn. Oh, I don't even have to turn around. I know exactly where we are. What a spawn! Give me a Beriziki spawn every day of the week. Come on. Let's hope we're the only ones here. The only thing is, when you get a Beriziki spawn like that, very often you're not the only one here. What a spawn. Sun is coming up. Well, it is up. I think that'll be the sun there. So sun is coming up. Someone's been here, see. Told ya. We could do a spot of fish in here, actually. Couldn't we? As if, yeah, see, that's just gone straight in that house there. Sure sign someone's been here. So I think we'll look through Beriziki, we'll hit the summer camp. If we can get a rod and something, we might do a little bit of fishing. What's that torch? I've got a battery in it. Could do with a knife or a stone, couldn't we? That would help. Wonder if we hang around the beach long enough, a couple of stones will pop in. Ah, there we are. Just thinking of everything we need. We could do with a bit of rope, couldn't we? For this bag. For this dry sack. A rod, preferably. We've done that already, haven't we? I think we're going to aggo, I think. Jesus. I downloaded Ground Branch the other weekend. Had a bit of a play on it on Saturday, I think it was. Can't remember. Or Sunday. Was it Sunday? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be playing that on stream. I'm not sure. Oh, there we are. The only reason I say that is because YouTube doesn't like it when I play a different game. It panics and always wonders who I am. Wait, I thought you were dayz, BAM. I'll play something else as well. Oh, can you? Right, hook and a rod now. Fantastic. We go and cut up those rags that the trousers that we've dropped. We can go and make some gloves. Right. Yeah, let's get into that. Still got these 3 to loot here on this top side. Go and do that first. I don't recall shutting that door over there. I obviously did. You can tell someone's been here because they're tracking in the building. We can take the rags off that. Those pants as well. Can't we? And then I don't think we'll have enough for rope, but let's have a look how much we can get together. I thought I might have had some problems this morning with Nvidia, with the considering I deleted the app. Thought I had some problems, but everything seems to be okay. A win-win. Like I said, I wasn't using it for nothing. I was literally using the Nvidia app just to download the drivers. Which you can do that anyway. You can do that manually off the website anyway. So yeah, and I thought I was surprised. I was surprised I got. So I've been thinking about it for a while, because I've always suspected that it's been taken a little bit more in memory than what it has. Yo, good morning, Jay. Good morning, dude. How are we, buddy? I've always been a bit suspicious on how much room the Nvidia app takes, and we deleted it. I think it was Saturday, and clawed back 5, 6, 7 gig. It was unreal. Yeah, just for an app. that I don't even use the GeForce record function on it, and yeah, I don't even use the record function. I don't even, that's all I use it for. It's just to download the drivers for my graphics card. And it's been on my mind for about 6 months, Joe, because every update Nvidia gets, the Nvidia app gets, just slowly just start seeing your storage just slowly, you know, get less and less. You're thinking, well, the only thing I've done is updated the Nvidia app, and I updated it the other week, and I instantly lost 2 gig. Now, where's that gone? So you clear out all your folders and stuff, and then you clear out all the cache and everything, and no, still can't find it. Still can't get that 2 gig back. And I'm thinking, well, the only thing I've done is update the Nvidia app. And I was thinking, well, I don't even use Nvidia app. You know, I just use it just to download the drivers. Like, I don't even use the record function. So I've been looking into it for a while, and I thought, you know what, so I did it the weekend, and mate, I think it was either, well, it's between 4 and 6 gig I got back. It may have been a little bit more than 6 gig, you know, between 4 and 7 gig I got back, mate. It was unreal. So yeah, and I don't use the app. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, I only use the app to download the drivers because they're easy to do on the Nvidia app, right? But yeah, so I'm quite glad I got rid of it, and I thought that I might have had a couple of issues this morning with graphics or something, but nothing. Yeah, so if you look on the Nvidia, if you look on your apps folder, you'll have the Nvidia settings app, and then you'll have the Nvidia app itself. So all I've got now, I've got my 4 drivers, and then this Nvidia control panel. That's all I've got. Got rid of the app completely, and then all the apps, and then all the folders associated with the app, and I think it's Nvidia Corporation. So you just delete all them as well. There's some you can get rid of because I believe they're for shaders and stuff, and so there is some stuff you can't get rid of, but yeah. So we did that the weekend, mate, and I'm glad I did, because yeah, I'm sick to death, mate, of these programs just eating up resources. It's like mental, and they always get away with it, you know, like because the Nvidia app was optional up until about 6-8 months ago, and they made it optional. And I was stuck on the GeForce Experience, it was called then, and immediately when I updated from GeForce Experience to the Nvidia app, instantly lost about 2 gig of hard drive, and I was like, how? And then the last couple of updates I've done is just slowly just losing a gig here or a couple of gig there, and you're thinking, the only thing I've done is updated the Nvidia app. So yeah, that went the weekend, mate, and I'm quite glad as well. I'm quite glad, because I record throughout all the clipping and recording I do is through OBS, so yeah, no problem. Hey, Captain Chaos. Good morning, dudes. We did, mate. It was bank holiday. It wasn't the weekend for us. So, yeah, we went out for a walk yesterday. It was very, very nice. Hope you had a great weekend, dude. Hope you all had a great weekend. Jay, I hope you had a great bank holiday as well, mate. And to anybody else who had a bank holiday yesterday. I think it was only bank holiday in the UK, I think. Question mark. But, yeah, so... Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping that they don't force you to... Because there is talk of them doing away with the NVIDIA settings, the control panel, and then moving everybody across to the NVIDIA app. But I don't know. Last week, did they, Jay? Okay. Yeah. I know ours was Monday. And then we got another one, haven't we? The end of the month. I think that's when the kids break up, isn't it, for the week? From what I can imagine. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure the missus said it is. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. The following week. They have the... Yeah, is it the bank holiday on the Monday, and then they have the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off? Or do they bank holiday Monday, then they go back to school Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then they're off? I don't know how that... Is that how it works, or... Oh, no. Come on, fishy. I did put a worm on, didn't I? That short of me killing Ben Fruit in the castle is up to 11.2k views. It's gone mad. Just not like bank holidays. It was Friday off for everyone due to... Oh, nice, Captain Chaos. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's nice when you get the Monday off as well. Oh, bloody wellies. What I want to know is, right, how does the wellies take your bait? That's what I'd like to know, Daisy. I think they're off the whole week. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we went for a walk yesterday. Very nice as well. It was a little cold. Sort of went out to about lunchtime and then came back, and sod's law, we came back and the sun started shining. I was like, oh, that's typical. I bet she sees me. Or has she gone up the other way? I bet she sees me. Not made a noise. We're like a mouse here. Where are you going? Never. Oh, he's generating. You never see him sort of carry on going out towards the sea, do you? She's gonna turn around now. Yeah. Well, it started off really nice and sunny with us this morning, but 7 o'clock this morning, the sun was blazing. And oh, look out, it's going to be nice and hot today. So I've opened up all the windows on the top half of the house just to get the air circulating so I'm not sitting in a bloody sweat box. And it's just gone very cold. It's overcast now, so yeah, lovely. Thank you, Wales. Come on. Fishing's a bit slow today, isn't it? There we are. Another pair of fucking wellies. Oh my god. So yeah, it's Saturday. I don't even know what I did Saturday. Did we go out Saturday? I can't remember. Weekend's been a blur. Oh yeah, we were sitting in the garden on Saturday. Drinking a few beers. Yeah, the weather was nice Saturday. Was it nice Sunday, the weather too? And then, yeah, it was overcast Sunday. And then Monday started off really cold and you know, dark. And then we thought, we'll go out for a walk. And then we came back about 1:30. And then the sun came out then. It was lovely. So I kind of regret coming back from the walk when we did. I've got an aircraft scanner. I have, and I took it on the top of a hill above me. That's where we went yesterday. And where I live in the bottom of a valley where I live, and it's quite difficult to get a signal. You know, I can get signals from the aircraft and stuff, but I just thought, oh, we'll go up to the top of this hill. And it took about an hour to get there. You know, it's quite high. It's quite a high point around where we live. And you know what? I was so surprised. I was listening to the aircraft coming into Birmingham and Manchester, and I could hear both sides of the conversation, which I've never heard before. Yeah, cheers, Captain Chaos. It's where I'm getting my growth at the minute. It's where all the new subscribers are coming from. So that fish done? No. So I'm having a bit of a push on the shorts because that's where my growth is, right? But I'm also aware that I don't want to bore people with the shorts. So it's why we've gone for... So it's why I've put a mixture up, you know, short ones, long ones, punchy ones. You know, ones that are a little bit... You know, they're not just like the killing ones and stuff. But, yeah, cheers, dude. I appreciate that. I think we've had something like 80. I worked out. I was looking at my numbers the weekend, and I think in the last charging my lad stuff out. Yeah, and in the last sort of in the last month, I think we got something like 80 something new subscribers in the last month. So it's been good. It's been good. Because I've got loads of shorts. Like, we're even... So it all so how it came about, right, is got so much content at the minute, dating back till last year, that I've had to do something with it, because I got so much, right? So I think at the minute we're in December, so we're in December last year clips, and we're in May, so we've got 6 months of content to get to grips with and to make stuff off. So hence why we're releasing short every day, and I just want to see where it's going to go as well. And there are times when I think, especially last night, we come back from the walk and sort of chilled out and whatever you, and then before I knew it, it was like 6, 7 o'clock at night. I was thinking, oh my god, I've got to do a short, yeah. And it could have been easy for me to say, oh yeah, okay, we won't do today, we'll do tomorrow's instead. But then I was thinking, no, come on, let's get into the, let's get into the, the process of doing one each day and trying to keep that maintained. So yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate kind words. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna see where it goes, like, yeah, because that's where my growth is coming from at the minute. So yeah, I'm happy to keep. And there's some stuff like I think I had six loads of files that I downloaded Thursday, Friday, and out of those 6, I think I could only have, out of those 6, there was only 3 usable bits of content from it. And what I say, and what I mean by unusable is that the fact that I've hit the record. So I don't record. So I record clips. So I've got a button that I press, which takes a 5-minute clip of my stream. Well, it takes 5 minutes clip of the gameplay. And I think two out of the 3 clips that I downloaded, or 2 out of the 3 files that I downloaded, sorry, I had forgotten to hit. I was too late hitting the record button, and I'd actually missed the kill, or I'd missed the bit that was funny, or that was a bit strange, or let's just disable that. So yeah, so there's 2, I think it was 2 or 3 clips I just couldn't use because I was too late in pressing the button. And then there's some clips that I download and I'm thinking, why have I? And I'd like, I take 5-minute skips, so I've got to, you got to sit there and watch the 5-minute, the whole file, just to see, well, why have I downloaded that, or why have I clipped that? And then you realise something funny's happened, or something strange is happening. Oh, okay. And then it's just how you word it, and how you, how you cut it all up, and how much of the story you want to show, how much you don't want to show. And then there's always a reason to why I'll do something, because a lot of the time I'll put in, a lot of the time I'll keep in bits that will help tell the story. And I always get the odd one that will comment, oh, it's just another kill or whatever. And I'm like, but you're judging my streams or my content off a 30-second clip, so I find it bizarre when people comment and they're like, morning, Hammy. Good morning, mate. Happy Tuesday, dude. So, yeah. We're just trying one each day at the minute and just see where it goes. Like, I've got to go with one each day because, like I said, we have so much of it, so... Yeah. So we'll hit the summer camp. I don't see any dashes out this way. I'll hit the summer camp and then hit this little town up here and head out Svetlo maybe that way. So that was my weekend. Yeah, we've had a very nice, productive weekend. So, yeah. And I took my aircraft scanner up onto the hill, and like I've been listening to aircrafts for how old am I? Oh, 30 years. Jesus. And I've never ever been able to listen to both sides of the conversation without being near an airport. So yeah, so we hit the top of, not a mountain, but it's a hill, it is, but it's sort of like it overwatches the town. So I hit the hill and I was like, oh my god, I'm listening to the Manchester airport director directing planes around the airfield. And then I could hear Birmingham as well. It was both sides, both plane and air traffic control. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. And I'd like to get an aerial to go on the outside of the house so I could listen to it down in the valley here where I am. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I had like an aerial on a pole. Still, I don't think it would get out because I was listening to planes coming in across the Isle of Man as well. It's in sort of like northwest of Alabama. I've never been able to do that. Never. I was like, oh my god. Should we keep the Longhorn? We haven't got rope at the minute, but yeah, let's do that. I'm wondering if my fish is bugged in my pocket. Just swap these out. Let's find out. No, it's still hot. I can see the smoke pouring off them. I think there is chaos. I am learning to block it all out and to delete the comments I don't like. I am learning to do it. It is difficult. It is difficult because it's hard not to take it personal. But I just seem to think that you're right, mate. I think hateful comments or nasty comments, I think says more about them than it does about me. So I try not to let it get to me. I am getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. Whereas before, it'd keep me awake at night. Whereas now I either delete it or just say something really, really sarcastic back. And I find some platforms are worse than others. Night vision. No, mate, that was a Longhorn in that little shed there, and then there was night vision binoculars in the last cabin. But I don't don't tend to carry them because they don't. It doesn't really get dark on the server, and when it does, it's not for long. So yeah, I tend to. Let's seek that. Tend to not pick them up. Excuse me. There's a bug at the minute. I reckon these heads can see through walls. You know, I've had it twice since the update. We've still got no sight or sound of the We've still got no sight or sound of the hotfix yet, have we? How long's it been now? 4 weeks, roughly? I think our denim jacket might be keeping the fish extra hot for me. That's how it kind of feels like that's what's going on there. Yeah, so I don't, yeah, and a lot of the times the length of it as well, Chaos. If you know, if the night is only sort of 20 minutes, then I'm kind of like, ah, we'll be alright, you know, we'll be fine. But anything more than half an hour, I think, right, okay, then perhaps we do need some night vision. Oh, gee, I do, mate. Yeah, they do, mate. They definitely do. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, sir. Hope you had a great weekend, OG. Yeah, see, the minute I put it into my... out of my jacket... it cools down. But he is, me. Yeah, I knew he would. My poor she. I was going to use the big gates then. I saw the little gate and I thought, I will use that one. CR, yes. Battery, yes. Cap, no. I thought that for a minute there. I thought that was a stash. Been playing so much Nihim. That was May the 4th, wasn't it? It was, yeah. Not a big Star Wars fan myself. I don't know why. Kind of do like all that sci-fi stuff, but I wasn't, yeah, not a big Star Wars fan. I don't know. I don't know if it's the whole space thing that never really. He knew it. I don't know if it's the space. If it's the space thing that did it for me. I don't know, but yeah, I'd never. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Kinda. I was more of a, I don't know, an Indiana Jones guy. I don't know. I think I like my adventures here on Earth. I don't know. It's a bit. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. New little buoys. Nice. think we've got 2 rounds in that rifle, and then we've got. Then we had a couple in the. How many do we have in the 7? There we go. It's not too bad, is it? Not a bad start. If we see a car today, are we leaving the car or are we taking the car? I'll let you decide today. That will make a suppressor. Not while I've got no room. Let's drop those rags. Right, can we cut up that? It's a bit red, isn't it? That's the only thing with the. I'll take it. Sticks out like a sore thumb, the red does. Cut those up for rags and what have you. Let's do that. We could drop one of these knives as well. There. Need this. We were talking a couple of minutes ago about programs on your computer that take up a lot of room, and we were on about the NVIDIA app, and how I'm pretty sure that was somewhere between about. Well, when I uninstalled it, I instantly had. I think it was something like 4, 5, 6 gig. Just trying to remember. And. Yeah, we got into talking about how big these apps get. Now. I used to have an app. I used to have a software on my PC that controlled all the RGB and what have you. And that's really all it did, right? Was just control your lights, right? Different colors, different speeds and stuff, right? It didn't really control fan curves, except for the cooler. So it didn't really do a lot. So I thought, right, I'm gonna uninstall that as well, right? That was 4, 5 gig. That was just so you know, you talk about this software sitting on your PC just taking up room, and then you've got apps like that that literally do nothing except control your lights. And it's, you know, it's 4 or 5 gigs straight off the bat. And it's the same with NVIDIA. You know, all that was doing was... Yes, okay, it records and stuff. But I wasn't using the recording. And that again was like 4, 5, 6 gig. It was like... Yeah. Unreal. And I think especially... now when space is at a premium, especially, you know, with drives being the price they are, especially, you know, the NVMe's or the M.2s or whatever. All right, let's fill up with this well. Like so I have dayz on my C drive, which is the SSD, not on the D drive, where I keep all my games. And I tell you why. It's that badly optimized, dayz, that if I have it on the D drive, I have these very, very minute micro stutters. And then if I put it back on the C drive, they go. But if I've got a grey zone on the D drive, and some have been saying about Arc Raiders as well, they have that on the D drive, and that works perfect. You know, there's no stuttering, no nothing. And then you've got a game that's 13 years old that struggles on the D drive. I've not tried it in about 3. Oh my Jesus! You scared the living Jesus out of me. My God. Yeah, I've not tried it in a while, so I may have to try putting it on uninstall dayz and throw it all back on. Because that's 25 gig there, the game is. Where's my... Did I not pick up the tincture? Or did I go to pick it up? Okay, well, we need tincture then. Make some new gloves. Yeah, so dayz is 25 gig. So you can see... So, yeah. And I like to keep my PC clean, you know what I mean? Indiana Jones Great Circle's a great game. I've never played it, dude. Never played it. I did download Ground Branch the weekend too. Right, okay, we can't. Let's get rid of those because we've got matches. No, let's... Looks like it's gonna rain as well. Lovely. Take that. Don't need the knife now. What's that, mate? 15 gig? Is that with is that with all the maps though? We drop that. Yeah, I was looking the weekend. Mine's 24.8 or something like that. What is that? Is that just... Yeah, that's not with... Yeah, that might not be... that might not be with Sakal though, because Sakal's an extra download, isn't it? I think anyway. I'm not sure. Where did those go? Is Sakal 10 gig then? Jesus, is it? Sakal can't be that big, surely. It just goes to show how much junk is on there as well. And that's not the mods. That file size that I said. That was before I downloaded the mods this morning. Oh, good job I looked there. I thought I saw something on that bottom step. Should we take the repeater? I think we should. Tell you what, I was sick of seeing those chocolate bars last week. I think we had something like 12 at one point. They were everywhere. And then we did play this Friday as well, didn't we? But they were having awful problems Friday with the server. I don't know if there was something untoward going on. I think there probably was. I'll take that magnet. I'll put a round out of that. Good morning, Misfits. How are we? Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday, by the way. It's almost Wednesday. It's almost hump day already. Happy Tuesday, Misfits. Good to see you. We're going to go around the back way. I knew Doris would hear me. Then we'll hit these and then we'll hit... Oh, I thought I saw someone. You're gonna fuck this up, Doris, for me. Doris, you're gonna fuck this up for me, girls. Like, how do they both get on me there? How? I thought they were going to the deer stand. I thought they were going deer stand, but... Gonna watch a short. Cheers, Misfits. Appreciate you doing that. There. Of course, this Zeds come straight to me. They always do. Can we get up on here? Oh, fucking Zeds, man. They're enough to do with absolute... I hate the damn things. I was always like, oh yeah, they're okay. I don't mind them. But now they're just an annoyance. I don't think they saw me. I think they must have got very zicky spawn the same as me. Probably gonna hit the well and then loop through. I mean, not... Like, if they've ran straight up the field here, right, then they've got a stash somewhere. I don't see them. There, I see you. Yeah, they see me. I think they see me. Did suspect that they'd seen me. Where did they go? They probably legged it. They probably legged it. Nice one, yo. Welcome back, yo, G. They've probably lagged it. I didn't see which way they ran after. It's almost as if they were giving me... I thought they were giving me the middle finger. Which... isn't nice. I was only watching them. Yes, okay, I had a gun out, but... I'm only watching you, mate. Would they have pushed me on this one side, or would they have run down that way? I don't know. I think by the looks of it, they must have had a Bariziki spawn, and then hit this little road, this little town here. Don't get a lot of foot traffic in these towns because that Bariziki spawn's quite a rare one. We'll run this way. We'll hit the edge of the map. They may hit that little town on the... Yeah, we'd get you for it, mate. We'd be back on the coast, you would, OG. I didn't see they had a gun, so I don't think they'll push me, but... Oh, yeah, one will give me away, the bright green pants or the red. Sonic, this is dayz, my friend. dayz is an open world sandbox survival game where you got to pit yourself against the environment, against players and the animals, and yeah. It's a hell of a game if you've not played it, mate. The only reason we're up here because I don't know where our friend is. If we hit that we hit the little town that we think they might be going to, then we can... I just don't want them to come up on this left side. Yeah, a free day out at the beach, OG. That's what you get. Where you're bucking in Spain and everything. I think it must have been the red or the green that gave us away, because yeah, they not unless I don't think they saw us when they were running up that field. I don't think they did. They seem to make a straight line for the town. Oh, hello. There's a few new shorts. We put up a short Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So there's a couple of shorts there for you all to get your teeth into. That one where I killed Ben Fruit last week. That's up to like 11.2k views already. That's mad. That is, I think that's my highest performing short to date. And just to show that disliking someone's shorts makes a difference to the performance of that short, it doesn't. Because I've had 2 dislikes on it, and it got 11.2 shorts. So for anybody out there thinking, oh, if I dislike someone's shorts, it's sort of it restricts the growth. It doesn't. It doesn't. It does the opposite. They actually feed that short out to more people. They're like, hang on a minute, you don't like it, or I wonder if this group will like it. I wonder if that group will like it. And that's what the dislike does. It does. You know, it doesn't restrict the reach of that short at all. If anything, it improves the reach of it. I don't think our friend has been here, and I'll tell you why. There was no sense of that barn, and there is now. I'm wondering if they're still in the last town waiting for me. Don't know. That mushroom will be on me. We need to get rid of these green pants and this red top we do. I just hit the stilted red here. We're going to go the other way today. We were going up that way. But, seeing that player has changed our plans a little. Just want to take the rings and the scope off that. Let's take the food. Shaggy, it is currently... I think it's currently like 5 AM for Shag OG. So he tends to come in at the 12 o'clock mark in the day. So that's like 7 AM for him, I think it is. He's I think he's 5 hours behind. No, he's an American. Oh, Shaggy is. How much here is there? I want to change his pants today. Yeah, I think it's 5 hours it is, I think. Green for green. Of course the game's at my... Of course it has. Where is it? Put them on the table, for God's sake. All things to put them on. Put them on the table. Dump a lot of this stuff now in a minute. Just want to get rid of this this bright green and bright red. And then I think we'll hit no in Nova, I think. So I'll try and mix it up a little. Chaos. So last week we were on... Last week we were on Naheem, I think. And then the week before that it was Chernarus, and then the week before that it was Avalon. And then we played a bit in Amalsk. But for me, Chernarus is my favourite map. And then Amalsk. And then it's just a mix-up then of everything. No, that's a Sporter, mate. Just in a different variant. Yeah, Sporter. Yeah, but Chernarus for me is my favourite. And then Amalsk. What is the top I'm wearing? 16. It's the Spaceball tee. Oh, we'll leave it. Alright, I'm not sure how Brenda's got this far. I think if they have, then I think they've gone up that way. Jumpsuit pants. Yeah, it does, mate. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's the thing when they have these variants on. How has he seen me in here? Someone's been here, but I don't think it's our friend. I don't think it is. There's no sign of him here before I got here, so... Livonia for you, is it, mate? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Livonia. I like playing Livonia. It's just so difficult to find a server that doesn't have base building. I'm not a base building fan. What's that on, Hammy? On Livonia, mate, is it? Or I quite like Livonia. Like I've it's just trying to find the right server that tends to fit what I like. Like I don't like I don't like bases, see, so. Oh, the channel. Oh, of course. Oh. Yes, the channel. Yeah, yeah, they have. They have had an update. Oh, no, because it was really sparse. Oh, mate. Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant my channel. Sorry, mate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. We might have to have a look at that then. Did we want that spear mag or anything? I think we probably should take it, shouldn't we? Yeah, because we played the channel the other week, didn't we? Probably about 6 weeks ago. Or was it less? Could have been more than that, actually. Could have been a lot more than that. I'm thinking we played it with G, didn't we? Could have been a couple of months ago, actually. 2-3 months ago. Yeah, we might have to have another look at that. Now they've made some improvements and stuff. Just drop that. We haven't got a well here, have we? I'm not gonna. We are low on room, peeps. Being a mean, always, Jay. Sorry, dude. You don't have to apologise. It's all good. Well, welcome back. Yeah, we've got the channel to try, haven't we? We might have a look at that this week then. Might have a look at that again tomorrow. We'll see what the pop's like. Yeah, we'll have a look. I was going to try a bit of Livonia this morning, but it's just finding servers that are full with no bases. I did have a look for Pakistan as well this morning, but there's a few servers around, but none with no pop on. There's like, it's really poor. Do I need another ball? No, it is proper poor. It is. Oh, I tell you what, we'll make a suppressor now. We've got the scope on the gun. Yeah, I think it was like six servers, and there was none on them. There's zero zilch on them. I like Pakistan. It's a really, really nice map. It just struggles with pop. We take that one as well. He's not Nightbot isn't I'm happy with those messages at the minute. And they're well spaced out, aren't they? I'm kind of happy with Nightbot. I think I think it's, yeah, I'm a little bit with you as well, Chaos. I think they've got a lot going on at the minute without having, you know, without... He's trolling you. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think they've got a lot going on at the minute, Chaos, without, you know, without the added stress of another map. I mean, it you know, they've probably got another group on it, right? You know, I probably suspect it's not going to be the same ones that are doing the updates and are doing the game. I shouldn't have thought so anyway. Yeah, I'm wondering what else they could do to hype the map, to hype it up. I don't know, because I think at the minute, you know, there's a lot going on in DayZ with all the cheating and stuff and all the bugs and what have you. Yeah, like the hitbox on that. See, I can't pick that up. I wonder if someone's dropped it and it's bugged. I don't know. Can't pick that up, even though I can see it. It's yeah. So it'll be interesting to see, because how long was the update out? 4 weeks ago. We've still not seen a hotfix for it. That mountain there. That's where we had the DayZ's greatest betrayal there. On that hill there. That's where it was. Tell you what, it has gone chilly in my house. I don't know if it's gonna absolutely rip it down in a minute, but it has gone really dark and cold. Right, we could do with loot in this really. This is should we go top the bottom, and then we can come out. Then we're not hitting Novo from the top. We'll hit it from the bottom, I think. And plus, it gives us a chance to look about. Thank you. Mate, it looks like I can't see the sky from my window, from my room, but I can see the outside. Mate, it's gone really, really dark. We'll give it a couple of hours. Jay, it'll be across you, mate. It'll be, you know, you'll have it soon enough, mate. I'm thinking it's gone that cold. I'm thinking about shutting my window. It's 7 o'clock this morning, right? It was gorgeous. It looked like it was going to be an absolute scorcher. Where's that one? He's on the shed. They do put themselves on the sheds now. Oh, buggers. No, he's not even agged, is he? Not arsed at all being up there. What time are we? 11 o'clock. I think they've moved the the restart times as well. Okay, well, someone's been here. I'm not sure if that would have been our friend. I don't know. Someone's been here. A drop mag and a spore in that last room. Take those. No, I think we've got half a mag in here, haven't we? What happened to my... Oh my... Couldn't see it there for a minute, you know? Failed to see that CR there. Nice and sunny in Leicester. Yeah, I wish it was here, mate. It is... No, it is raining. It actually is raining. Right, I'm going to shut this window a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Hang on. If someone comes in, tell me. Back. No one came in. Well done, chat. Well done. Did you get him for me? Right, what food have we got? Right, let's slap that. Let's slap those rounds in there. Oh, vitamins can go up there now. Look at that. Lovely. Meant to be. Alright, so if someone has been through here, we just don't know when. Come on, Doris. Let me have you. That's where they tend to go down, because the well is at the beige at the bottom. So that's where they tend to go. Here she comes. The love of my life. Is she coming straight in? Oh. Hello, Doris. I love it. Give me a little love tap as well. I do love that. Just, you know, I'm one of these bammers. Man of my life. Cheers. Cheers, Doris. Oh, I thought there was someone crouched in there then. There's a helmet on the table or the chair at the back. But it was someone crouched there. There, look. What was that? No. I just see someone up there. Well, we are starting to get the colouring right. I think the yellow bag might be a giveaway. That is going to stick out like a sore thumb. Let's eat a few of these patés. Did we finish all our fish? I'm assuming we did. Yeah. There's enough room there, is there? Damn it. Right. We got a repeater for our short range at the minute. It's not ideal. Apple full, yeah. Just need to fill up this well now. Chaos, and we'll be sorted, mate. That's sewing kit or bag of crisps. How many bottles we got? I think we've got 2. Wait, so we'll fill the 2 up. Baseball bat dropped. I'm wondering if our friend... Now, they would have been right in front of us. I don't think they would have... I don't think they would have got this far in front of us and then not... And then had not seen them. Right, let's bring him inside. A gun on the floor. Oh, mate, we need you in here. There we are. I love how they just stopped by the door. Was it a gun or is it an iPad? Oh, it is a gun. Yeah, see there, drop, say. See that? How they're both together. I think I'll take that. Am I bugged here? I went to pick that up, but it won't. Is this something? Wait, where's the? Oh. Wait, what? I think my honey's that. My honey must be. No. I thought I picked up my honey. Have I got something closed off here? No. I feel like I'm semi-bugged. Over the weekend. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. You cannot beat. The only fools and horses, mate. Cannot beat them. I don't know, I feel like I'm bugged. I don't know. They are, Captain Chaos, they are. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm ham-bugged. Or what, I don't know. Try and fight this Zed here. See if I've got a knife in my hand or a jar of honey. There's definitely a knife. Definitely a knife. Let me tie myself up. The honey and the crisps are gone, yeah. So if someone comes in now. Imagine, we'll be like, whoa, I'll be crying for my life. No, dude, please, no. Yeah, they're gone. I don't know, not unless I didn't pick them up and I thought I had, but I don't know, mate. That is a weird one. Go and loot all these because we're gonna need a Mosin or hunter scope probably. I'm thinking the restart's in just under an hour, but I'm wondering if they've changed the times, because it used to be at 12. The last couple of days it hasn't been at 12. All 9 DVDs? Jesus. How long was each one, OG? Nice one, dude, because yeah, GG's, mate. Does that include the Christmas specials as well? What a series that was, you know, between the two of them. Well, and there was, you know, there was more as well, but... And then Raquel came into it towards the end as another main character, and then you had Grandad and Uncle Albert. Trotter. Rodney. It was that. That was Boise, wasn't it? Rodney. Marley. Marlene as well. Marlene. Second shot for a 10. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Well worth it. Marlene. All right, Dave. Poor Rodney. Always got called Dave, didn't he? And then he told him the one day, "My name's not Dave. You know my name is Rodney." He's like, "Oh, so why have I been calling you Dave?" "I don't know, Trigger. I don't know." "Oh, sorry, Dave." They just proceeds to call him Dave. "Oh, sorry, Dave." I love it when Trigger gets that reward for having the same broom for the last 18 years or whatever it was. And he said, "Yeah, I've had the same broom 18 years." And they're like, "You sure?" Yeah, I've had the same broom. It's just had 9 new handles and 10 tops to it. But it's the same broom. Oh god. When Rodney becomes a funeral director. Are they 300 minutes long? So what's that? 3 hours? No. 4 hours ish. Are they? Yeah, I do love a bit of Homophobia and horses. What a show that was. What a show that was. I remember the show, the episode where they're trying to find that butterfly, aren't they? In London. It's been spotted. And the butterfly's worth thousands of pounds, and of course they go for it. And they finally get the butterfly down to like a pond in maybe some like Hackney or something like that, and they finally narrow the butterfly down, and yeah, and Del Boy's got it in his hand, and he's protecting it, and they're all stood there wet through. And Denzel comes past on his skateboard, I think it was, or it's either skateboard or his rollerblades. And he thinks they're giving him a high five. Del boy, he's got this butterfly caught in his hand, and what's his name? I forgot his name now. Comes by and gives them all high fives and kills the butterfly. Oh. Do you remember the episode where they got to clear out their allotment, and they've had a letter off the council, and they've got to clear out their allotment, and Del Boy has spent years, decades between him and his uncle or the granddad, using the and people as well. It hasn't just been them, but they've been using the allotment as like a dumping ground, and they have to get rid of all the stuff. And anyway, but they turn it into a the Peckham Spring. Do you remember? And then they try to get rid of the toxic waste that's been dumped there by someone. And Trigger, he says, "Oh yeah, I'll take it to the skip for you." He said, "No," he said, "I'll take it to the skip." And he said, "Oh, I can't do it because I can't do it in the day because someone will see us." And he said, "Yeah, but the skip is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week." And Dale Boy was like, "You sure?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, I work there." Okay, so they plan going there at night now. So they put all the barrel of toxic waste in the back of the truck, and they take it to the skip, right? And the skip is shut. The landfill's shut. And he said, "Hey, Trigger, I thought you said it was open." He said, "Yeah, I did. It was just closed." He says, "Yeah, but it's not closed. I mean, it's not open at night. It says closed at night." He said, "But you said it was open 24 hours a day." And he says, "Yeah, but not at night, though." Oh, yeah, the blow-up dolls was the best, wasn't it? Oh, you know what? Oh, gee, you could watch Only Fools and Horses every day, all day, and it would still make you laugh. You know, you wouldn't get bored of it at all. We're gonna have to let's drop the Longhorn. Yeah, you could watch it all day, mate. What a show that is. Haven't you heard of Only Fools already found here on YouTube? Yeah, mate. Captain Chaos. Only Fools and Horses, mate. Oh my god, dude. You will be in stitches, mate. You will be in stitches. It's like a comedy from like the late 70s right through to mid 90s. So it was going for 20 30 years, mate. And they did like a lot of Christmas specials as well during the 2000s too. And mate, you'll be in stitches. Oh, Faulty Towers, yeah. Mate, I'm a big fan of those. Big fan of Faulty Towers. Yeah, mate, you'll be in stitches. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it, mate. Yeah, the writers behind that, behind Faulty Towers and Only Fools and Horses. Because, David Jason very often says, the show is nothing without the writers. It wouldn't have been if you had another group of writers. It wouldn't have been as funny. But yeah, go check that out, Chaos, because yeah, it's quite the show, dude. I want to know what happened to our friend. I reckon they ran down there and they're over in Novo, but they're probably gone now. Yeah, Only Fools and Horses was one. That was another one. And I believe, right? I don't know. I've never looked at it, right? But they say that they only ever made like 8 episodes of Faulty Towers. But it seems to be more than that. I don't know how true it is. I've never checked. It was like one series. With like 7 or 8 episodes. Oh, we are starting to get some loot together here, aren't we? Two seasons, 12 episodes. Wow, that's more than what I thought then. There you go, say. Yeah, that's not a lot, is it? So what's that? It's 24 shows if they were doing 12 per season. Yeah, is that all it was? Yeah, what a great show that was, Chaos. What an absolute pearl of a show. Do you know Spaced? I don't think I do. Why do I feel there's someone here? He's already up there. Look at him. He's having the best time of his life on the roof there. It doing the line or Richie. Dancing on the ceiling. Open all hours, bottom. Yes, OG. Yes, mate. Yeah. I loved bottom. Gonna check out, yeah, check it out, Misfits. It is it's classic UK comedy. You couldn't get away with half of what they said now. But back then it was yeah, it was well funny. Is that no? No, I thought that strange place to have that. There, that's all. Right, okay. Let's get out of here. This way. It's a gas man. Oh, what did they do? What did they do with the gas man? They tie him up. Yeah. Misfits, if you want something else to go and check out as well, so it's Only Fools and Horses, there's Faulty Towers, there's Bottom, and there's Open All Hours. And Arkwright, he had a stutter. Now, watching that growing up, even I could laugh at that, and I have a stutter, and I find it, you know, I find that. So it was all in good jest, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely those four. Bottom, open all hours, fold the towers, and only fools and horses. Definitely worth a watch, mate. They are... You'll be in stitches, misfits. Absolute stitches. Alright, that is where we are going. Yeah. 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 Open. It's open all hours. Bottom. Only fools and all horses. And what was the other one? Don't put it in. Don't. No. No one put it in. No. Don't put it in because I want to put them all together. Oh yeah. There you go. Those four. You'll be in stitches, misfits. You'll be in absolute stitches. Yeah, no, it was a gas man they put on the ceiling, wasn't it? I don't know why. It was a gas man they put on the ceiling. And yo, Mark, welcome indeed. I never really watched Stepso and Son or Half Garnet. Not all Dad's Army. Yeah, I never watched those. I don't know why. I just don't think they ever appealed to me, but the other ones, those four we put there, they are gonna have you in stitches, misfits. Are there any Zeds down here? That little town on the top is where we're going. I don't see no Zeds. Should we hit there first? Yeah, let's hit there first. But saying that though, we might get Mosen in this town. Let's this one. No worries, misfits. No worries. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of. I never watched a great deal of Stepstow or Half Garnet. I wasn't a fan of those. I think they were probably a little bit before my time. And I want to say, especially Half Garnet. I think probably and Stepstow and Son, they were probably... I think they were probably a step too far. I think. See, I never liked Benny Hill, Mark. Never liked Benny Hill. I found an old man chasing young women and slapping them on the bottom and stuff like that. I found it very repulsive. And I still do today. I find that kind of content very repulsive. Blackadder. Yeah, I never watched that. Never watched that. Oh, there was another one, wasn't there? Dwarf was another. I watched a little bit of Dwarf, but not a great deal of it. What else did we used to watch? The Young Ones. I never watched the Young Ones. Say, what was the one with Men Behaving Badly? Remember that one? They were all right. I enjoyed that one. What was that? Mid 90s, late 90s, roughly. I need a drink. I mean, let me just grab my flask. Oh yeah. Thanks, Captain Quiet. Captain Chaos, thank you, dude. Yeah, I muted myself to take a drink and then completely forgot to unmute myself. Yeah, I was just saying, Mark, that I remember my dad used to watch the Benny Hill show, and I think it was on a Sunday. And I was trying to think how old I was. Probably about 8, 9. And I never liked it. I found that whole kind of old man chasing around young women, slapping their bums and stuff, very, very... I found that very, very repulsive. And I still do. Yeah, because I remember didn't he used to have like an old man character as well that he used to slap on the top of the head? Yeah, I found that I don't find that. Yeah, I didn't find it funny at the time. And yo, Oliver, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Jump on when you finish work, mate. Jump on, my friend. Watch Snoop in black and white TV was the best comment when even Lucas a rapper to give. Oh man, nice one, Mark. I remember the rappers you're talking about. Wait, what? Which one? That was. It was called the Benny Hill Show, Misfits. Yeah, like I said, I never found it funny. I found it very, very repulsive. Yeah, I never liked it. I'm from Wales, Oliver. I'm from a very, very overcast and cold Wales. Where are you from, mate? We've got no sets. You can still find you know you can. I'm sure you can find a lot of this stuff on YouTube and what have you. But yeah, it wasn't it wasn't the shows that I like to watch. I think we should probably spend a little bit of time looting here. And I think this may give us a Mosen. Cheers, Oliver. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate you spending your break time with me. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna be Yeah, let's hit this lower. Let's hit this lower part here, and we can. I like the Pink Panther, mate. I like the I like that. I'm just trying to think what I watched grown up. Does anybody remember the Monsters? M-U-N-S-T-E-R-S, Monsters. But the original one, the one that's sort of dating back to, is probably what? 50s, 60s? I like watching that growing up. They used to play the replays on it on a Saturday afternoon. I can't... And I used to like that. Should we check up here for a car? Yeah, me too, Captain Chaos. Yeah, Pink Panther, yeah, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, me too, mate. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about those old sort of old movies. They're really, yeah, they're just, yeah. Like I couldn't tell you new movies out today, but I could probably tell you all the ones I used to watch when I was younger. Goonies and Karate Kid. Taffy, how are you, mate? Borida, Sidaki. How are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. Happy Tuesday, sir. Car? No. I don't think I think the last time I found a car there was with G, and that was surely 3 months ago, if not more. Where are you, man? I don't even know you're there in your little yellow wellies. Oh, why aren't them in game? Love a pair of yellow wellies. I'm hoping for a nice pair of cargo from here. We got rope and everything now, haven't we? Yeah. Around in that one. Don't see a lot of them without a round. Here we are. We need new boots as well. The guy must have thought I was weird staring at him. Oh, we're from whereabouts, Taffy? I mean, I have sold quite... On what merch was it? What merch, dude? Yeah, it's quite a distinctive pink logo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. In Cardiff, a t-shirt. What did the t-shirt say? Do you know? D'Artagnan and the Free Muscat. Oh my god. 1 for 1 and 0 for 1. 1 for 1 and 0 for 1. May have not seen that in ages. What was the logo, Taffy? I think my phone just went off. Let me just check that message is not important. 2 secs, guys. Hang on. Cardiff t-shirt, it had your pink hoodie. Oh wow. Oh wow. Nice one. Hell yeah. That was cool. It said dayz something. Oh. Oh, I don't know about that. dayz hero? dayz. Oh, I don't know. No, that's not mine. The only t-shirts I've got... The only t-shirts I've made... That must be something that they've done themselves then, because that's not on my merch line. No, that's not on mine. Just trying to think. No, I've only got the hoodie, the rat. No, I don't even think I got the rat. Rangefinder. Yeah, I don't know. There must be one. There must be one similar to mine or something. I don't know, mate. Not unless there's one I'm forgetting about. I don't know. Unless there is a design that I can't think of right now. I'm not sure. But how was your weekend, Taffy? How was your long weekend, mate? Did you have the Saturday off as well, or no? I'm hoping down in amongst those buildings is a Mosin. We'll go and check. We should go and check the middle of the square actually as well, because that can spawn some. That might spawn some scopes that we need for the CR and some rounds. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll take the grab those. Worked the whole weekend. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks, mate. Yeah, that is a shitter, that is. It's such a shame that it's not like a mandatory, especially if you work in retail or something. You know, it'd be nice if they too had to close up as well. Well, someone's looking for a car because all those garages are wide open. Is he going to come in here now? He stopped. Nick the reins out of that. So I'm gonna say that someone's looking to get a car going here. Because they spawn, so they spawn in with them all close, see? Oh, let's change out our boots. I didn't watch... You do have the Goonies. I think you said the last time OG got the Goonies. Apparently, a new film is coming out next year for the Goonies. Apparently, I watched well, I didn't watch no football because we haven't got Sky or TV license. But anyway, I do like to keep up with the scores as best as I can. City drawing with Everton was not on my bingo for the weekend, and they were 3-1 up at one point, but like 20 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. It was mad. I kind of feel that Spurs might just escape relegation. I think Forest is safe because they beat Chelsea, didn't they? 4-0. So I think they're safe, and I think they got like 41 points. I think they're safe. Leeds are definitely safe. I think it's between Spurs and West Ham. I'd love to see Spurs go down. Love it, I would. Of course, United and Liverpool. Do we think Slop's gonna be there next year? I don't think he will be. Got it on DVD, nice dude. Yeah, I think have I got it on DVD? I can't remember. I don't think I have. Did I look at buying the box set or something of it years ago and I never did? Hey, you guys. Now that will go over the top of the t-shirt I'm wearing, but it's not black. If it was black, I'd take it. Right, mows in rounds. Right, we found the mows in rounds. And you know what I say? If you find the rounds, the guns aren't far behind it. So they're going to be in one of these flats down the road or something. Seek that apple. We could do, I might fill up here. Up here, then we haven't got to worry about. Oh, we're gonna get lucky then. We fill up here, then we don't have to worry about it for a while then. No, I don't want to drink it. Fill the bottle up. Come on. Alright, you got 4 bottles now, so we should be... We'll keep us going for a bit. Oh, it's you, Sporty Spice. I could hear footsteps. Just unsure who it was, but no, Sporty Spice. Drop away. Do we have a green in this one? Or red? There's a red, okay. Dropped, maybe? I used to have a mate who used to play on a server on a... like a hardcore survival server. He used to have and it'd be a server that would have sleeping bags and stuff. And he'd have a sleeping bag on at the balcony of that last flat. And it would go weeks, months. No one would find it. And the sleeping bag would act as a just somewhere where you could rest up, because it used to have like all sorts of weird and wonderful stats on. So you'd have to sleep so often for so long to get your. Otherwise, you get tired and you'd start to drop and whatever you. Yeah. And he'd go weeks and months and no one would see it. He'd have a little statue and everything he would. I'm hoping we are the first ones here. We'll take it. Not the Mosin we're after, but we've done that one. I don't even think it's got a round and no rounds at all in it. We're gonna whack a few here, aren't we? I'll try not to, but have I not got? This is the only thing I hate with dayz, right? Is that it doesn't find the best. You know, when you pick stuff up, it just randomly sticks stuff in. It doesn't sort of find the best. I'll take that as well. That bag will be absolutely... What bag have I got? I've still got the yellow one. Oh, wow. Completely forgot we hadn't changed out or nothing. Is my lad's tablet done? No, not yet. Yeah, no wonder I've got no storage. Right. Blaze. Let's not carry that around a minute, because I might have to. In case we've got to switch out or something. I've been in there, haven't we? Do the police car on the way back now? Yeah, this is the last one. Yeah, there we go. Do the police car now. There might be a Mosin in one of these up here. No, there was a Scorpion at the upper police car, isn't there? No, look at that. It's a crossbow. Yeah, let's go back and we'll grab the Scorpion. Grab the mag. I don't know what we're gonna do with the blaze though. I've got no rounds, so it's just gonna be empty. And we're just gonna be carrying it for the sake of carrying it. So I think we'll leave. I think we'll leave it. Yeah, I'm missing much to she. Hey, you're gonna come across? No. We put this one in here. Kara, this is Chernarus, my friend. Yeah, welcome to the stream as well, mate. Appreciate you coming in. Alright, let's go back and sort out our guns. Let's go and do in this upper flat. Yeah, let's take the reins out of that. I think we probably do away with the CR, you know. Unless we keep the CR. Never seen this town before, that's why. No worries, dude. No worries, dude. This is Novo. It does look a little different because I'm playing on a modded server, so yeah, they do look a little different. But yeah, no, it's all good, mate. It's all good. The only thing is that. Did that just go it damaged then? It filling up. That is unlucky. I'll make sure it's on. We'll have that as our little. Little sneaky. Option we will. Yeah, I've left the Mosin. Sorry, there's a little bit of lag as well, isn't there? I've left the blaze because I've got no scope. I've got no rounds, and I think we're just gonna be carrying it for the sake of carrying it. We'll leave the deagle. Did I... You know what? Let's... have that as number 3. We'll have that as our pistol for the minute. There's the blaze. We don't want that. Right. I think we'll looting through. I'm sure there'll be Mo's in here somewhere. That was our food. We've got a tin of dog food. Is that all we got? Just a tin of dog food? Yeah. Try on the front here now. Another deagle. I think we'll head out to that little town on the top where we were going to go originally and then head over to Krasno. But I ain't seeing no Mosen. I'm not going to go to the PD. There's nothing I want from the PD. I think it may give me an R12, but I'm not really too fussed if I have one or not. I think we'll give the PDMS and go straight up the hill towards that town on the top. Is there anything there? No. Around the corner. No. Yo, DC, how you doing, mate? I downloaded yesterday, but how can I access a normal server with people looks like I'm alone? So, when you look at, yeah, we've seen one player, Jay. We saw one player in the last town, but they saw me because I was wearing bright green pants and a red top. What you need to be looking at, dayz, is the server pop, and then depending on what map you're on, if it's Livonia or Chernarus or wherever, the map will also determine how often you see players. But by the when you load in, you've got your list of servers next to the it'll say players. And then it'll tell you how many players are in the server out of how many. How many's on here? It is. I mean, it is Chernarus, and we are on the east side of the map, so it doesn't surprise me. We're 31 on, Jay. But yeah, so just keep an eye on the... It'll tell you how many players are on from how many. And then, yeah, just find the ones that... You know, if you want a full pop, then go on full pop. It'll be like, you know, 100 out of 100 or whatever. But yeah. Try that, mate. Try that. See if you get any luck. Yo, Raz, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Well, currently looking... Where are you? You inside the bottom room. Currently looking for a Moser. I think she's stuck in there. Yeah, I thought she was chasing me and I heard the bush go, but I think she's I think she's a bit busy, isn't she? Right, we'll check the little bench on the top here. No, let's do what we got. What was that? Milk, we'll take it because it's food. Be your loving letter out. Let me out, Bammers. Let me out. I've been stuck in here forever. I spawned in here, Bammers. I don't even think she's in... I don't think she's stuck in the room. I think she's actually in the building stuck herself. Just go and have a look. Where was she? In here, we think. In here, or the corner one. Yeah, she's over here. Yeah, she's here. She's in here. She's where I can't get her. Let me just have a look here. Don't think she's in this one. How can I use a bandage? So you put the bandage in your hand, put it in your hand, and then it will come up on the bottom. Something like use bandage or something like that. So whatever you've got your key bind on, it's usually left mouse or something like that, and then you just hold it, and it applies the bandage. It's the game's a very, very steep learning curve, dayz. It's yeah, you might find that there are times when you want to give up and stop playing, but it's important that you keep playing because it's a hell of a game, mate. Whilst you punch it, yeah. Oh, Jesus, dude. I just thought that was a random play, just, you know. Oh, we're gonna hit that bench, won't we? Yeah, let's do that now. It's a really fun game, dayz. I've been playing it for 8 years. And what dayz offers you and what it gives you is yeah, it's like no other game that does it. Played for 30 minutes, there you go, mate. You've got loads to learn. My advice to you would be go and find a low pop server and learn how to fish, learn how to hunt, learn how to deal with the Zeds, learn how to block. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, dude. Appreciate that, dayz. Yeah, I think if I was you, that's how I started, and that's how Lot started as well. Find a low pop server, so you know, couple on, and then just learn how to fish, learn how to cook, hunt. Just yeah. I need someone to teach you. No, mate, you'll be all right. You don't need no one to teach you, mate. Just my advice to you is go find a low pop server and just learn how to play, learn how to cook and to hunt and what have you. And then I think that's That's the best way to do it, because within a couple of months you'll have it, mate. You'll have it. And you'll be good. Yeah, like Chernobyl said, you can always join a PvE. But I think it's important that you jump on and you learn how to do the basics, like cooking and stuff, and that helps. And watching streams as well. Yo, morning Chernobyl. How are we, dude? How are we, sir? But yeah, and there's loads of advice out there, dayz, loads of it. And I think that's one great thing about the dayz community, is that people love sharing their stories, and they love sharing their little hints and stuff, and yeah, it's good, it's good. Yo, Taffy! Thank you very, very much, mate. The 10 gifted, dude.
The EP9JK just gifted 10 memberships.
Hell yeah. Taffy, thank you, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Absolute legend, dude. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Right, then let's get out of here. I don't think we're gonna get a mose in. Let's get up on the top here. Cheers, Taffy. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, 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 very much, my friend. Appreciate you, dude.
Taffy gifted a Thomas Mock 1,916 a membership.
Oh, I tell you what we did have. Why can't I got no room?
Taffy gifted at Conwell 6,906 a membership.
It depends. Yeah, Raz, it will depend on the mods that
Taffy gifted at Bucks
that server will have.
Membership.
So if you're playing on a community one, they may have like their own. If you have a look at your mods list, go back to work. Cheers, Taffy. Thank you so much again for the 10 gifted, dude. I appreciate that, mate.
16 a membership.
Cheers, dude. Much love, my friend. Yeah, just have a look on the mods list, Raz. What they may have like an alternative base building.
Gifted at the
and it might be worth just having a quick search on that mod, just to see what, just to see what mods they do have. But yeah, I know there's a few. I know someone like Karma Crew, I think, has like a window mod or something that you can barricade the windows. But yeah, just have a look around, mate. I would, Raz. Yeah, exactly, Chernobyl. They turn it off, right? They turn off the whole fire things, you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I think, dayz, I think that's probably my biggest advice was just play it, mate. Go on and play it and enjoy it. Yeah, just have a look what I'd have a look what mod you got, Raz, and then just give that mod a quick Google, because I know there it is. There she is. I know if you're playing on something like Karma Crew or something like that, they will have like a window mod and something. It's yeah. Oh, look at that. We haven't damage scope. All right, let's do away with the. You know, we'll keep the compensator for now. Take the battery out of that. Take the rounds out of that. Can you explain the inventory? In what way, mate? In what way? We will try our best. It's a cute server, PvE, PvP, yeah. So it might have its own. I'd have a look at the list of mods it's using, and then just have a look. And then if they've got a Discord as well, Raz. I know when I was playing on something like Chernarus Has Fallen, they would have a Discord. They have a section in the Discord which would tell you all about the base build, the mod, because there was quite a lot to it. So there was a lot to do. Do you know what I mean? You can drop your back is a stash. Which inventory is the main inventory? What do you mean? So everything I'm wearing, dayz, has its own amount of slots. So if I take my bag off, I lose that then. So your inventory is tied to the number of slots that you're wearing. There are so dayz. So there is depending on what servers you join, some will have a trader, some won't. The official ones don't. And then you can't have unlimited slots, no, but you will join some servers that will have extended slots. So yeah, it just depends. Like the gear you find at the coast will have lesser slots than the gear at the top, you know, at north and that. But then it depends on the servers you play on as well. Yeah, they'll have their own mods that will like let's say they have a mod on for that bag. Like that bag holds 49 slots. They may have a mod for a bag that holds 250 slots. So it just depends on the server you join, really. Do I need a vest? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I might regret that. Exactly, Jane. There's all sorts of stuff that you can craft and yeah, but I think dayz, I think the only advice I would give to you is just jump on a server, mate, and just have a play around. Just see what they've got. That's the only thing you can do. Can I use quick loot? Quick loot, as in that you can tab out, if that's what you mean. So for me, if I was to look on there, you know, you could do that and look in it, and it'd give you like a plus mark. But you just tab out. Yeah, you can tab out, and then it sort of comes up with what's here. Yeah, so if we do it here, yeah, I'll show you here. So if I do it in the next building, we do it here. And then if I tab out like that, it shows me what's on the ground. So that is kind of like, so that hat there, look. So you just pick it up. You don't have to, you know, you double click. And all you do, you walk over it and double click. So that is kind of like a quick loot thing for, especially if you're used to Rust. But you more so you can stack stuff as well, but you do have to drag stuff across. It just depends, mate. You got 7k in Rust, nice, dude. But yeah, my advice to you, dayz, would just get on and play it. And then the more you play, the more you'll learn. You know, we can give you all the advice you need, but until you actually get on and experience it and play, then I think that's probably the best thing to do, I think, mate. But it is a hell of a game, dayz is. Like, I think I'm coming up to like 11,000 hours in dayz. And I don't regret a single hour of those hours. Yeah, 11k, yeah. Coming up to, I think it's something like 11,500 hours. But I've been playing dayz 8 years. So I think I've got like 5,500 on PC and 4,500 on console. But yeah. Yeah, that's that is on the cards, dayz. Make more long form content. It is on the cards. They're playing around in the wall. I can hear them. I need a repair kit for that lens. I don't know if we'll get one or not. I'm not sure. Oh, there's loads, mate. There's loads out there. There's Adobe Premiere. There's oh man, there's loads. There's Clipchamp on Microsoft. There's loads, mate. Absolutely loads. CapCut, yeah, use CapCut, mate. There's loads of it, absolutely loads. And I think you've just got to have a bit of a look around and see which one you prefer. There's loads, dude. Crazy Lie, I love this game as well. Misfits, love it. Nothing. What the? That's what we're after. Rangefinder now, and we just need the need a repair kit now, and it'll be good. Which you'll talk on, dayz? I mean, my target on dayz today is just to survive for as long as we can against the elements. Yeah, exactly, Raz. Exactly, mate. Mosing down on rangefinder, I know, right? Scripted much. We're gonna head across to Kraz. Oh no, we'll leave that bag because it's a little bit more noise compared to the one. Well, it's got a lot of noise compared to this one. Nah. Any mows around? No. I need that. We can get a an electrical repair kit for this scope. Will be. Oh, hang on a minute! I picked up a scope. What am I on? What am I on? It's a bit yellow. How does that look yellower than that? No. No, it doesn't work like that, mate. Not on YouTube. You have to it all goes off hours, mate. On YouTube. Yeah, see, mate, Chernobyl. I had completely forgot that I had that. Completely, right? My lad stuff's all charged up. Yeah, completely forgot I had that. 4,000. You need 4,000 watch hours. We've got to compensate, but I've got to a suppressor on, so... Alright, let's get over to Krasno. Cheers, dayz. Appreciate that, mate. It's been hard work, mate. It's definitely a commitment. I'll give it that. Oh, I knew that went up there then. I don't know why dayz doesn't put stuff back where it came from. We're not even a single shot yet, have we? And we've had loads of toxic strikes. Yeah, Mark II, we don't need that. We haven't got no tincture, have we? Let's grab some. Ooh. Yo, Raz! Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, my friend. I wish YouTube would convert that if for me. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the 9.99 Ron sticker, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, Raz. Absolute legend, sir. I don't know what, I wish there was some sort of alert that came in with the sticker. I always feel I always feel when you send the sticker you get a little bit short change because you don't get an alert with it, but there is no alert with it. The last time I looked there wasn't. So Raz, thank you so much for the 9.99 Ron, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Absolute legend, sir. Appreciate it. I appreciate you as well, mate. Oi! Thank you, mate. Much love, dude. Much love, buddy. No, she gonna whip me again. No. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I wish you would. I wish you'd convert it for me, though. But dude, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Much love, my friend. What did we pick up from there? These sets already feel a little frisky. Anytime, appreciate you, buddy. Jeez, dude, I appreciate that. You're not gonna chase me? No. No. Cheers, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you so much again, dude, I appreciate it. She's gonna... She's agged on me. She's just not... There she goes. There she is. Just about to say she's agged on me, but not fully agged. I was going to say, I thought she may have gone on the roof there. What was that on the thing? Was that a balaclava? It is. Yeah, let's get this drip going. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Ooh, look at that. Look at that drip. Just found a nice pair of black car. It goes now. Will be another greens. The store is locked up. Worth checking these garages here on my up there. Might be actually. Take the puffer for the drip. Definitely not. It was orange. Can you imagine? I wonder how they saw me. I wonder, Bam. I wonder. Oh. Is that? Hello, sir. Come on in here with me. I doubt we'll find cargoes in these. Was that a pullover? No, mechanic top. No, I didn't think we would. Not here anyway. How? I'm over here at the house, my darling. How? Oh, Dean Hall. He wants in as well. Like, you learn something seems like it's your time and you're decided to share. Cheers, Raz. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I do. Thank you, mate. A lovely words. Here he comes. So this is Dean Hall. So there was two creators of dayz, right? Dean Hall and Brian Hicks. This, I bet it's not going to show his face. Come on. That is Dean Hall. So that is one of the original dayz creators. You got server name to play? There's loads, dayz. I don't know how to start really. The only thing I would say is the servers that you've got to queue to get on are probably fucking hell. Oh. I think there was two. Then there was the one in front of me, and there was one on the right that was coming from the garage. I think I saw two. I think there was a guy in front of me. Oh. There was a guy in front of me. They'd obviously heard me coming. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh. I think there was two. I think I saw someone on my right as well. Oh. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, we did have a look up there as well, didn't we? Did have a look at the store from that double. Couldn't see no one there. I thought the guy was AFK. I thought the guy was AFK, hence why I went back. Hence why I didn't run away. I thought he was AFK and I come back and that's when he shot. Oh well. It is what it is. We have now got an electro spawn. Yeah, I think the best, Daisy, the best advice I can give to you, mate, just jump on some servers. The servers you've got a queue for are probably the ones you want to be playing. But, yeah, the only thing I can say, mate, is just jump on a few and enjoy them, mate. And then you'll find out what works and what doesn't. I'll take that for the cans. Leather jacket, no. I think there was two of them. I don't know if someone could see if there was someone on my right. Let me have a look. Thought there was someone on my right as I was going down. There's one there. I see him. What happened to that shot, Bammers? Yeah, where was I getting? Was I getting hit by the Z as well? Yeah, didn't help that. I missed the first shot. Oh no, it was a Z on my right. No, it was a Z. I think I was being hit by the Z as well, wasn't I? Oh well. Will that go over the top? I'm sure it will. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think it did know I was being up by Zeds and everything, and I think I should have just ran away to get a bit of distance there instead of. They had a black plate carrier on as well, so I don't know if they'd been to the airfield or what. I don't know. Yeah. I think I might join you, Raz. I think I might join you. But they had a black plate. They didn't have a lot of loot on. So I saw they had a black plate carrier on. And then they were having like a t-shirt on and something. Fuck knows. God knows. Oh, my trousers are halfway up my legs. I think if that was the double barrel there, I don't think that would have missed, you know. Alright, where are they going to go? Are they going to go Krasno? Are they going to go Krasno? How far are we? We're quite away from Krasno. Yeah, we're on the... Where are they going to go? Krasno? Castle? I almost feel they came from the airfield side because they had a black plate carrier on. I don't know. How many are there here? Fucking loads of them. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Come on in. Let's have you. Just seemed a very, very weird place to be sort of knelt down. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, is it just me? Like, I don't even think they were doing anything. They were just knelt down there. If they were waiting for me. Not unless they'd logged in. I don't know. I'll hit the PD. Let's hit this PD. Insects are everywhere. They got a knife yet? No. Got a rack there. I'm wondering, should I have swapped to the scorpion instead of the shotty, you know? Don't know. It's one of those, isn't it? I think we're going to head back in towards the middle of the map. I don't think we want to be going out Seleno again. So we'll head back out towards sort of Nevia or Starry or that direction. could do with... Could do with a knife. Let's load this here. You shots are awesome. Cheers, mate. Cheers, dude. Been experimenting with the shorts, seeing what works and whatever, and what doesn't. Yeah. Cheers, dude. Just having fun. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's about, right? Just, you know, try and learn one thing from. You know, from the shorts and stuff, and yeah, just seeing what works and what doesn't. Cheers, mate. What do I think about Bayern winning the Champions League? Who is left in it? Because we've had the semis now, haven't we? We had the semis, Raz? Or is there a second leg? There's not a second leg to the semis, is there? Fucking, I don't even know what we're up to, mate. I know we're Arsenal, Madrid, Bayern. Who's the... Oh, Atletico Madrid. Who is in it? Who's still left in it? Second leg, there you go. Yeah, okay. I think Bayern have got the strongest chances, I think. Especially when you got that, you know, the likes of Harry Kane up front. First leg PSG 154, yeah, I saw that one. Well, I didn't see it, but I saw the highlights, yeah. So who have we got? We got... Oh, no, we haven't got Real Madrid, have we? Sorry. Atletico Madrid, Bayern, Arsenal, and PSG. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Hey, Klassen. How are you, dude? Happy Tuesday, sir. How are we? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's going to be a toughie because you can see... And you can see the likes of... I wouldn't be surprised, right, if Arsenal do it. And what is... Will you go down? You know, I wouldn't put it past them. There's just that little thing in the back of my head soon saying that they're the type of team that could probably sneak in. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, they've got it all to do when they Bayern. Busy. Happy to be alive. Yeah, I feel that, mate. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Arsenal, mate. But I wouldn't be surprised if they come in when no one's looking, you know. What is that? What was that? Wasn't even lying down. But yeah, I just think the way that Arsenal are playing, mate, I wouldn't be surprised if they come away with it, you know. Because what would it be? Bayern and Arsenal, or PSG and Arsenal, wouldn't it? I don't know, mate. It's a tough call, isn't it? It's a tough call. Like, it's not. I think this is probably one of the closest years, I think, whereby you haven't got no clear favourite. Not when you've got PSG sticking 5 past Bayern, but then you got Bayern then going and sticking 4 past them. Yeah, it's I don't know, mate. I couldn't call it, dude. Couldn't call it. So when's the final? The final must be late June then? No. Beginning of June? Exactly. There's no Real Madrid, no Barca. See, I would have liked to have seen Atletico do it, but that's just me because Simeone hasn't won a Champions League, so I think I'd like to see him do it. But then again, yeah, and they're a tough little team to beat. Do you know what I mean? Imagine if Simeone had the budget. Ali, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Imagine if Simeone had the budget of Real Madrid. Appreciate the sub, Ali. Thank you. Final 30th of May. Oh, there we go. See, yeah, it's not far, is it? Yeah, that's not far. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I wouldn't like to say. We were in the little town. We were going over to the airfield over towards Klassen. But we just ran into a guy and oh yeah, I died, mate. I just thinking what I could have done there differently. I don't think I could have done anything differently except when we started running around. I think I should have run through the building that they were in and gone out the back and out that way. I think that's what I should have. Instead of sticking to fight, I should have sort of repositioned. So, but we're in Electro, we are, mate. Yo, Farmer Dave, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Tuesday, sir. Hope you had a great weekend. Hello, the hoodie will take. Oh my god, Doris. Oh, this is awful, isn't it? Yeah, I think the only thing I could have done differently there is perhaps I should have repositioned myself a bit better instead of just running around, because I had the Z on me as well, which didn't help. I was getting hit from behind too. Yeah, we go again, class, and I do love your optimism, mate. I love how you just say, you know what, Bammers? It is what it is. We'll go again, mate. Hi from Bucharest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Raz. Yeah, so Raz, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be an interesting second leg. Is that tonight, is it? You say it was second leg tonight? Yeah, it'll be interesting, mate. Be interesting. Like, I don't know none of the scores, see, so I don't know how much they've got to do. Stick the scores in chat from the first leg. Please, Raz, let's have a bit of a look here at it and see what's going on. It was 5-4 PSG, innit? Do you remember when the away goals would count? Do you remember? Like, I'm talking when United were winning the Champions League, and it was kind of like... Yeah, if you scored the away goal, it sort of counted for 2, didn't it? What? Is that all it is? Oh dear. I don't know what made me think that, but I thought Arsenal had a better lead on Atletico. Ooh. But I might take that back then. It's unofficial last night. Died of gas strike. Still learning what it means. Yeah, when everything lights up red. Yeah, when that sky lights up red, Klassen, leg it, mates. Leg it, because you've literally got, I don't know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that. Yeah, Waggle doesn't count. Ooh, so they really, so, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I thought Arsenal had scored a few more than that, you know? Against Atletico. Did they get a couple disallowed then, Raz? In the first leg. Why do I feel Arsenal scored more than that? Got the head touches on? Yeah, mate, it happens, dude. It happens, mate. It happens. Yeah, leg it. We can... Yeah, drop that now. Yeah, it's hindsight's a great thing, isn't it? Didn't even have a... but you do though, class, and you do... But you do though, all those sorts of things goes for your head. You're thinking, right, have I got my head torch on? But then think, oh, and I'm not wearing a head torch. Or someone thrown a flare at me? And then it's not until you work through all the possible things it can't be. Right, I've done that, dude. I've done that as well. You're just sort of thinking, going through everything in your head. Right, is it that? Is it this? Yeah, uh-oh, I know what it is. And then it's too late. Should we make some... Let's make some gloves. We'll sink this tin of straw in a jar, rather. Two bandages. Nice. Alright, okay, let's get up to the stilted red on the top. And then we'll jump across the road and we'll go over that way. And then I think we'll head back out, sort of Gorka way, that way, I think. Because did we even do the store in that last town? We didn't, did we? So why on earth? Why on earth did I decide to come down the main street? I'm just thinking, that's really bizarre of me. Because I would have gone... Why? Because that's a real... So that wasn't my loot run I did in that last town. I always loot the top. And then I come down onto the store. What made me go down the main street? I don't know. That is so unlike me. I don't know. Yeah, they are class, and they I think, yeah, on official servers they seem to be more, from what I've experienced. Yeah, I don't know. They must turn them down or something. Klassen. Must do. On community. Because when they first dropped the toxic gas update, I expected so much more from that, because I thought, right, it's based off player behavior. a player. It all goes off how many players are in the area. dayz will tell you it's random, but it isn't random. It all goes off how many players are in a particular area at that time. And I thought that if you had a base in such and such town, that you would be hit more often, but it doesn't tend to be that way. Oh, great question, Raz. Do I have a favorite neighbor house to loot in real life after when the apocalypse hits? Oh, mate, where do I go? Where do I go? I think I probably do, mate. I think I probably do. There's a couple across the road. It's a great question. There's a couple across the road, mate. And they've just bought a new van. And I quite like the van. It's one of these transits, you know, like, it's got like, they do them out for campers and stuff, but it's one of the new ones. Man, I think I'd go there, you know. Get the camper van. You already making your list? Mate, same too, same. I think I'd go across the road. I think, because he's got a nice van. And I like his van. But now this new virus is starting to kick off. Is it Hazan or Haran? The one that they've caught on the on that ship from the rats. That's insane. But yeah, so yeah, great question, Raz. I like it. I like it. Got a few stately homes near me. Go. Nice, Jay. Hell yeah. Good to, it is. You know what? You know what, Raz? I never thought it would be a question that I'd have to think about. But I think it probably is. We do probably need to think about this, don't we? Probably go supermarket PD and then swing by the hospital. Yeah, I'd get his van. I'd get his van, and then I'd go around the petrol station. Jesus, bird. Yeah, I'd do that. Santarum isn't too far up the road. Quick pop by. Just popping in, Charles. Is that all right, sir? He'd be like, yes, come on in, Jay. What can I do for you, sir? We got rope. Yeah, we got rope. Toilet paper was valued like diamonds. It was the same with us here, Captain Chaos. It was the same here, dude. People bulk buying loo roll. It was horrendous, mate. Yeah, have we all heard about that new virus that's gone around on the cruise ship in Cape Verde? We all know about that one. Kicked off the weekend. Ships had to pull up off the coast of Cape Verde. I believe either 2 had died or 3 had died, and it's a virus called hantavirus. That's the one, Farmer Dave. The hantavirus. That is the one, mate. It's I don't know quite where that's going. Yeah, I don't know quite where that is going. So, time will tell. I knew that rats could carry viruses and stuff, but don't think I realized how bad they were. Should we hit the summer camel straight out to Cammy? Let's go straight to Cammy. Come on. You started to collect bear caps? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the hand virus is going to end, because they're kind of stuck on the... You know, the buggers are stuck on the ship. They're not allowed off the ship. Imagine if one got off the ship. Imagine. Imagine, right? If they were late picking it up and one got off the ship, then got to an airport. It would be like that film, Contagion. Wouldn't it? How quickly. And I think more of a respiratory virus as well. How quick they spread. Yeah. So I thought it'd be interesting to see what happens there. I hope they... Like, I don't even know if there's a cure for it. Or if there's something that they can give to... I don't know. Yeah, Contagion, Captain Chaos, is one of those movies that... You know when you've got a movie and it just sticks in your head? That was one of those movies, mate. Because I remember watching it, and I remember... Didn't they have to pass through an airport or something? And I remember... and they were saying, oh, if it's on your hands, it will go up the escalator. You know, because that's the first thing you do. You get on the escalator, what's the first thing you do? You put your hand on the side. And I remember thinking, oh my god. And then you're touching the door handles, then you're picking up a newspaper, or you're picking up a... Like, how many times do we pick up a can of Coke or a bottle of Coke or something or whatever, and then put it back down? We change our minds. Or how many times do we? Yeah. Two, 3 years before Corona. Oh wow, yeah. But I very often think of those films. I just think. They make you think, don't they? Of how quickly something like that would spread through an airport, and how many people pass through an airport daily. Especially if you're in, you know, Heathrow or what's another big one? New York or California. Or, you know what I mean? You just think, oh my god. From the late 80s, talk about contamination. They had 137. Oh, wow. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, I bet, Captain Chaos. I bet it does in comparison. Yeah. But I very often wonder what the next big outbreak is, and where is it sitting? And where is it sitting? Mega, watch it. It's on the tube. What are you calling it? All right, let me take a screenshot of that, Jay. Cheers, dude. Yeah, very often. Thanks, Jay. We'll might have a look at that tonight. I do like going down a rabbit hole. Yeah, I very often think where does the next outbreak sit? And where is it coming from? Because could you imagine? Because I think it would be harder now to put people into lockdown than it was 6 years ago. Because everybody was like, no, I'm not going into lockdown this time. No chance. Not while you had all the politicians were, you know, partying behind our backs and stuff. Because it was scary. I remember it was scary. A couple of scrapers broke into a medical plant and broke open a machine which had radioactive material in it, and they didn't realize what it was. Let their kids rub. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'll have to. I'll give that a watch, mate. If I don't watch it tonight, I'll watch it in the week. What are we doing here? 13, 15 rounder. Yeah, I very often think where the next one is. That one's alright, isn't it? Don't think you can repair rounds with, no. If you believe the conspiracy, I mean, yeah, that's where the last one come from. Apparently, Captain Chaos, and I still think it came from that lab in Wuhan. I don't think it came from the markets with where the bats and where all the food was contaminating each other. No, I don't think it was, mate. I'm pretty sure. My whole stance on that COVID thing was that it was. I think it was an experiment on a global scale. I don't believe that it was spread by bats from a cave. I don't know. And it was spread by the whole Wuhan thing in the market. I don't know. I think there was a little bit too much going on to see that. Was it an experiment on the global stage? I don't know. Definitely watch it with terrible accent. It's basically Brazil's Chernobyl. Ooh. That's a real life then. Okay. Mate, we're gonna have a look at that. I do love all that sort of stuff. Always have done. Grew up loving UFOs and conspiracy theorists, and yeah, I love all that kind of stuff. Love it. Always forget about this deer stand here. We'll let the deer stand. We'll do the castle, and then we'll hopefully we've got a little bit of gear then to go inland a bit. No, what we got? No, I don't think so. Castle it is then. Is that all the food we got? Oh, H&A aliens. Captain Chaos, mate. I love all that stuff. I remember I was, I don't know. I remember when Bob Lazar first came on the scene. It was something like 80, I don't know, 86, 88, something like that. And I was like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12, something like that I was. And I was big into UFOs, Captain Chaos. I still am. And I was absolutely mate, but even from an early age, like I remember being mad on the Egyptians when I was in primary school. So when was that? When I was 10. So what's that? 88. I was mad on the Egyptians, and no one could convince me at that age that the Egyptians built the pyramids. No one could convince me no differently. That it just couldn't have been them. And I was mad on the whole UFO Bob Lazar thing. And I remember when Bob Lazar first broke, I was like, oh my god. And even now, Bob Lazar still talks about what he experienced, right? And his stories have never changed. But yeah. And then, you know, you look at what's going on now in the UFO community and what's going on around the world, and, you know, these orbs that everybody's seeing now in UFOs and stuff, and all the 11 plus NASA scientists that have just been disappearing and dying. and you see all the videos that the USA Air Force were releasing during COVID and after COVID. And I never thought, so I'm 48 now. I never thought for a minute that, I never thought when I was getting into UFOs at the age of 10, you know, 8, 9, 10, that I'd never be in a place now where maybe, just maybe, we may be seeing disclosure on the whole UFO thing. Yeah. I never thought we would be, and you know, we're almost here. And you only have to look what's going on with those NASA scientists. You know, I think someone was saying 11 NASA scientists have died already, but that number could be up as far as 15, they reckon. And they're all, you know, they're all working on, I think it's working on anti-gravity or something. They're working on with NASA. I think we're gonna leave. We'll give Cammy a miss, I think. They don't, Raz. They don't. And I often wonder, because it very often comes down to the whole point that, you know, the movies, is it with Tom Cruise and Dean Hackman? When Dean Hackman shouts at Tom Cruise, "The truth, you can't handle the truth." That's what I kind of think. That's what I'm always thinking of, that there must be a reason why disclosure isn't coming anytime soon. I know Trump has come out and said, "Oh, I'm going to release the UFO files." I just think, mate, you're on cool land, because if Clinton couldn't do it, if Bush couldn't do it, if Obama couldn't do it, and if you seriously think that, if you really think that someone like Trump is in charge of America, like, he's got people above him that are pulling the strings, and it's the same wherever you go, you know, any country of the world. There are people pulling the strings above the presidents and the prime ministers and stuff, and I'm convinced of that. But yeah, so I don't know. Let's hit this house up here, because if I chase that, it's gonna be gone by the time I get there. Let's not. Or we could do Steroid. I haven't, Raz. I haven't. I'm not a big I used to be big on movies. But no, I haven't. But there's a whole conspiracy with Jackson. So apparently, before Jackson died, he was apparently coming out with apparently a Netflix style. So he was buying, I think it was a Paramount or Sony. He was looking at buying, and he was coming out with a whole Netflix style movie rental thing. Sort of like 12 months, a couple of years before he died. Like, I don't know how true it is, but yeah, I've not seen the movie, mate. I've not seen the movie. We're gonna hit Story a little bit too there's been no restart again. May just have to have a bit of a restart. I just want to go and check something. I think so, Raz. I think so. And it's interesting when you get down that rabbit hole about the stuff that he wanted to do with movies and stuff, and how he wanted to bring out like a Netflix style, because I think he was buying Sony or Paramount or someone like that. He was on the verge of buying, and yeah. So only when they ag Captain Chaos. So that fox was on me because it had spawned in on me because it was really close. But the foxes do ag as well, so they kind of, I think they, so when they ag and run off, that's when, especially if they're not on you, they could be on someone else. So the 3 explosions that way, so they can definitely be used to track players and stuff. So they'll scream on me. So they'll spawn in me. But if you see one far away and they're screaming, I don't know what the distance is, Chaos. But if you see one, you know, a couple of 100 meters away and it's screaming, I would be thinking that it probably wouldn't be on me. It'd probably be on someone else. I'm just going to go AFK a second. It's free. I'll be back in a sec. I've just realised something's messed up my... Something's messed up all my, my hotkeys. Just bear with us a sec while I do this a minute. Hang on. I've never had that before. I'm assuming BRB. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's okay. I found it. Right, okay, we're back in a minute. That's better. Yeah, just to go back to the fox. I don't they scream, don't they? Do, Jay? Yes, they do. So if they run and scream and they're not on you, then yeah, sure way that a play is near. And it's just all those little cues that you can pick up. Yeah. Am I on mute again? Jesus. Jesus. Sorry, guys. Have I been mute on the whole time I've been back? Yeah. Ugh. This is what you you come to watch. No, it's okay. Yeah. Ooh. Those are inside. Inside the PD, maybe? Near enough. Oh god, it wasn't, was it? Oh god. Yeah, they're inside, aren't they? There's a lot of stuff on the floor there. It doesn't look like. How have they come this way? I'd like a CR. Preferably. BK again. Got a round and that. That's 2 rounds. think the front door's shut. None of those are agged though, are they? Could. Don't think we're much use down here. Let me go flank around that top side. Yeah, no agged at all, which I thought you may have got one or two there. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, you know, with these ag sets. Because you would have thought that being in the PD, that's where I think the shots were coming from. Being so near in the PD, you would have thought that you know, they would have gone outside. Not unless I've spawned them in and they're yet to be agged. I want to head up that way. I want to have a look what's going on. I can't. Lovely. Just what the doctor ordered. Lovely. Don't think I can't quite see the PD from here. It's a shame, no. May have all gone by the time I get around. Wait, where was that blaze again? So I think the shooting was at the PD. I don't think it was as high as the tents. I mean, it might be, but because I'm having a real hard time trying to work out these shots. Roof door's open now. Was that closed before? Oh, there's a little thumb on the scope. I bet that never gets fixed. Bet ya. It only happens when you're cold as well. They got the anime who's been wrong or something, and it'll just chuck a thumb up instead of shivering. You'll see it now in a minute. There. Martin, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's... Oh, can I not get that? Not wet already, is it? No. It looks like a lot of your pictures. I love it. Take the cross. No, I find it too bulky. The crossbow. I would if you could make your own though. Your own little longbow or something. It'd be well cool. So where are we saying? Are we saying PD? It definitely sounded like PD. Oh shh. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You just fucking moved as I shot. Just shot. He just moved as I shot. Fuck, he couldn't believe that. Just moved as I shot. Unbelievable. That seems to be my luck today. That is just my luck. That I reckon that would have been a third party come along to check on the shots. Fucking timing on that, eh? Dude moves as I shoot. Sake. I'm thinking, Raz, that they'll go topside and come down. I'm gonna go bottom side up. I don't think they would have run down. I think they would have gone sort of mustache and then up. He had the Z as well. I think that's what the shot was. I think they had the Z. I dropped the vest as well. It was too heavy. Guarantee my flank will be bigger than theirs. Guarantee it. What's that food like? Right in a minute. Coming on that lower field side, we've ran quite a distance here. to get around. I'm hoping that they'll stay on that top side. I'm hoping. Ooh. There's someone up there then. I saw something. Could have been a bush, perhaps. Perhaps I should have been a little bit more patient with that shot. Oh well. This is what it is now. We can't change it, can we? I feel like they were a third party, right? They just rocked up to see what the shooting was. One more round now and that. That's it. One more. They're in the they're in the church. They're there. They're in the church. I don't see him now. I don't see him. That thumb is not annoying at all, is it? Or that finger. Yo, Mark, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, buddy. They'll stick up now in a minute. There. So annoying. You watch that doesn't get fixed. Guarantee it. It'll be in the fucking game forever, that will. I don't... We've got the back door in the church, I think. So we've got a door here, and we've got a door at the back. They were either on the stairs of the church or in the window there. But I don't know. I don't know. Very hot. Oh no. He's hot. Would they go out the back door? Alright, that may get him out. That may get him out, you know. I think it's 400 meters, I think, to the church from here. Yeah, they're still there because there's a Z up by the barn. There. I think it's 4 anyway. Is that 400 or 500? Or 5. He's gone back in, I think. You'd almost think he's waiting for someone, wouldn't you? I think that door is shut. I've got no way of knowing. I'm ranged at... This grass goes at about 120. I think I'm ranged too far. I got it ranged at 5 now. Let's go 4 instead. I don't know if they're just going to wait around and see if... You'd almost think they're waiting for someone, wouldn't you? Or if there's 2 of them. Bit daft why you go back in. Yeah, it's difficult to know, Jay, because it's got that... I think you're right. I think it is closed because I'm trying to think, because when that door is open, you've got the door that's on the floor, haven't you? And then you've got a wardrobe behind it. And I don't know if I'm looking at the wardrobe or the door. Because if you imagine, as you walk in, you've got the door that they have as the barricade. There. Did he just give me the wiggle? It is, yeah, it's open. Did he just give me the wiggle? He did give me the wiggle. Sussed much? Look in this direction and wiggled. No, he's looking this way and wiggling. He's looking this way and wiggling. Now he's aiming. Come on. He knows I'm here. No, they're not. No, they're not. Doing it as they're moving. He knows I'm here, but I don't know how. Oh, they're on the top of the stairs. They're on the top of the stairs in the church. That's like, I don't very often call sus, but that is sus. So, what's happening, Chaos? They're looking this way and they're giving me the wiggle. Now the wiggle is always deemed in game as friendly. But there's no way. There's no way they can see me from down there. Like to give that. That's 400 meters. That is. And it's not as if I'm silhouetting. You know, I'm up against a bush. I got a bush on the right of me, a bush to the rear of me. I don't know. That seems all very sus. They're still there because the Zeds are still up there. I hope not, Jay. I hope not. He's a drunk uncle. Could be. I hope not, mate. I hope not. You know, that's pretty low, that is. And what I'd do, mate, all I'd do if I thought there was, I'd get in contact with the server owner. Because I know him. And just get him banned, mate. If I thought, you know, if anything like that was going on. But I don't know how you'd see me from back there. I don't... Because they were looking out the door. They were looking out the door and they were looking directly this way and leaning. And giving it the wiggle. Yeah, I don't know, Chernobyl. Because the only thing that... wouldn't explain. So they would have seen me. They would have known that I was behind them on the roof, see? I think they've logged, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain that way anyway. Yo, Shags, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I can't explain that away. Like the dude just looking directly up here and wiggling. And then he gives the wiggle all the way around the church and stuff. How are you, Shags? It's good to see you, sir. Happy Tuesday, mate. I think they've logged out, you know. I don't think they're there anymore. Have we still got Zeds up there? No, Zeds are gone, see? Yeah, the Zeds are gone, see? Tell you what, that is so sus. It wiggles around the church, looks this way and wiggles and then logs out. Yeah, if I find someone is, I'll ban them straight away. There would be no questions if I find out who that is. Don't know. Perhaps it's just coincidental, I don't know. But they've logged now, so there's no one there now. All of the Zeds have gone. Yeah, I don't know, Chernarus, because when they were on the shed roof, so these were the same ones from the shed roof. They were aiming there, and I don't think they were leaning. I don't know, you'd have to go back and check. But I'm pretty sure they aimed twice, and they didn't lean then, I don't think. But, yeah. I don't know, it's just all, that was all very sus. I don't know. Because I thought I saw a hand gesture as well. But I'd have to go back and check. I'd have to go back and clip it. And then put it through my software and... But I'm pretty sure I saw a hand gesture when they were in that doorway. Like a thumbs up or something. But they knew someone was watching there. I'm almost 100% sure that they knew someone was watching there because they were coming out there giving it the big, you know, the wiggle. And you only you wiggle, you say you're friendly. That's why you wiggle. See, if I had the hunter scope, see, we could zoom right in on that. Oh, that's the restart. Let me have a look here. I don't think you could. I don't think I can see her. looking back now. There's no way they would have seen me up here, I don't think. Not the conventional way, anyway. I just can't see it. I'm just looking back now. I got it on double speed. I see him in the church window. Got him there. Yeah, I don't see him now, so it'd be difficult to go back and see. Yeah, there he is. He can't work it out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Just all felt very... Just felt all very sus. The fact that they were looking, and I'm pretty sure they threw up a hand gesture like a thumbs up or something, but that might be just me. I don't know. And you were right as well, Jay. That door is open as well, isn't it? I can just see the corner of the brown door there. GG's, mate. I thought that was closed before. GG's, mate. That must be the wardrobe that we're looking at then, isn't it? See, that none of that sat right with me there, see. Because I'm sure they aimed when they were on that shed roof, and they didn't lean then. But that whole church thing, they just did not sit right with me at all. None of that did. And the thing is, it puts a real downer on the stream then. Just takes all the sting out your tail and everything, because you're starting to question stuff then. Shots on my left. Need rounds now anyway. We only had one left. Still ranged it. No. Put it back down to 2. Yeah. Yeah, there's no Zeds, Captain Kurth, which makes me think they've not come back in, see. That's why I'm just kicking around a minute. Just to see if the Zeds come in. Because if the Zeds will come in as they're coming in, see. They're not back in yet. Because there's no Zeds there. But that whole thing, just, do you know what I mean? Just takes the sting out of your tail. I mean, it all could have been coincidental, but it certainly didn't feel like that. And the only Zeds I've got now are on me, see these. It's pretty sad, isn't it? That if someone has jumped in, and it's pretty sad, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think they've come back in here anyway. There's no Zeds. Because they weren't even concerned that someone had shot at him in that field. And we were, and that's the field there. They jumped on that roof there, and we were here. They weren't even concerned about it. You know, if that was me, I think I'd been my 6th, I wouldn't be watching here. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I don't know, right? We're going to get out of here anyway. That whole thing was very bizarre. I don't see no Zeds here anyway. I mean, you know, it might have been all coincidental, but... Oh yeah, finger. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Glyson. Oh right, the Zeds have just popped in again. Right, okay, we might be getting a visit. Just spawned in there, but they haven't spawned in at the back of the church. Oh, he's back there again. He's there again. See, look, he's not lean in now, you see. Gone up to the mustache, has he? He's running out and up. He's running out and up. I don't see him now. I don't see a lot of anything now. Are they gonna go tense? Jump to another finger. Are they going to come up this way, do we reckon? Or are they going to go across to Starry? I wonder. We need food too. I can never ban you, Jay. Never. Right, that is. Those Zeds are in on me at the military. They're gonna. They're gonna come up this way. Can they resist a trip to the tents? They were going up that tree line as if they were going across the Starry. So do we break away from this? Go and get some food. Go and get some more rounds. And hit the town beneath us on our right. Do we do that? I don't know. What do I see? Not a lot. I need a drink, not that much. I remember to unmute myself this time as well. I reckon we break off from this. And we need food. We need ammo. Where's that Z gone from the field? And it's dark now as well. I can... This is what I see. That's what I see. Got a Z in the... Yeah, we've got a Z in the camp. Set there. I reckon we've got to break off from this somewhere. Yeah, let's break off from this. We need food. I'm yellow. I need a fire. Well, might hit got this deer stand up here. Might hit the lean that's just beneath us the way I'm looking. We hit lower side of not the Lena, but the next town up. Where's this deer stand? There. It's so dark. Cowboy hat. Right, there is a... There's a deer stand in these woods here. Can I find it? There, I just saw the roof then. If that was... If I'd had the Moes in there with the Pillard, I would have took a shot. We've literally got one round left. That's it. In the CR. And there was no point in throwing one in. Because it's at least 400 meters. What's that? A knife. Do I need a knife? Do need a knife. I don't need that. Take the cowboy hat one day. No, man, I can't take the shamag off the head. They would be like, who is this BamBam guy? I don't know who he is anymore. He took off his shamag. Right. Fucking that's dark. Jesus. Right, let's get a little town up here. If I can find it, I should be able to. I should be alright. For the drip, one day. We did used to win when we're playing with G, and when there's a few of us playing, me and G and a few others. What was that? They all like to wear armbands, and I'm like, let's just wear cowboy hats. Or the same hats or something. Bloody armband, you know. Alright, we should be coming. I think we're at the back. We're in that wood that's on the top. I don't think I've got no food, you know. No. I think we might want to start looking at dropping down a touch, or otherwise we're gonna be on that main road. What's that down there? Am I back on the main road? Or if I come down the opposite side, I might be on the right side actually. There's a house there. Yeah, I think we're on the right side. Yeah, we're here. I just saw the road. Pretty sure where I think I am. Pretty sure we are. So there's a house down there. Yeah, let's see this house. Might just have to have a little fire to dry out, I think. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, we are. We're here. How wet are we? There is a deer stand and a hunting stand is somewhere. They're difficult enough to find in the light, let alone the dark. My two... I think it could be two... Oh no, they're here. No bear trap. Wonderful. On the scope. Where was that? Right, half an hour ago. RB89, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, I'd be quite happy to see not so much rain, Raz, but I quite like the dark because it means that you can move around without, you know, without the worry of other players bumping into you. And the kind of stuff I've seen in the dark as well, like the amount of players I've caught carrying glow sticks and what have you. Now we have got... Oh no, that was last life. I was going to say we have got a head torch, but... Let me take that pillad off there. It's better. RB89, welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see you, mate. We need food. Heat and warmth, which is more or less the same thing. What I meant was just heat and rounds. That's what we're after here. We're gonna have a cheeky little fire here. Quickly before the night disappears. It's a shame there's no shutters on the window in there. Can't see shit, mammals. Alright, quick fire here. I mean a quick one. Just so I can get rid of this I don't think we're going to do our bag and our boots because they may go damp actually. We haven't got a sewing kit of anything. Pillad, we'll keep the pillad because that will go on the Mosin if we find another. Then we just need food. Then we sorted. And rounds. And a Mosin. And more gear. Oh, it's just gone. In light, that's just gone now. You turn around. Whoa! There it is. Don't want to spend too long here. Let's drop another vitamin. Come on. Oh, they've just gone... Boots have just... Oh no. Oh, the boots has gone damp there. Oh, I have got a knife. Why didn't I see that knife before then? Am I blind? Once these boots go damp, we can go. Right, does anybody remember what that dude was wearing? I want to say he was wearing something pink or purple on his face. That's all I remember, really. Or a purple or blue bag, I think, something like that. Can't remember. Can't remember. I keep forgetting to remember what they look like. A tundra would be nice, you know. I think so, Jay. I think it would. I think so. Yeah, right. Okay, our boots in bag of damp now. Yeah, I think that's how it works, mate. I'm pretty sure it does. So Soroy tents are just up there. They are. So we've come around. We've come around sort of like the west side and then back up. 18 soon started to annoy enough. Had to suicide. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. That laugh, mate. I used to play with a guy who that's all he'd eat. That's all he'd eat, mate. Was human meat. And you'd be playing with him, and that's all you'd have is laughter. It'd be this. You'd have like you know, you're trying to be stealthy and quiet at night, and all you need, and you got your mate next to you, just giggling. Yeah, it's not great, is it? I might have to take that. It is. Oh, there we are. We're gonna have to eat this. Little by little. Little by little. Gave you everything you ever dreamed of. Little by little. Could do with that 6 symbol just going away, please. If you don't mind, Daisy. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have ate the rank zucchini. Yeah, I don't think I should have had that. Oh well. What's that there? Okay. Oh, look at that. It's meant to be. I'll drop that now. Vegan nice, yeah. A nice crunchy zucchini. I'm hoping that our friend, right, has gone to the summer camp while it's nice and quiet. So it'll give me time to loot up here, find some rounds, and then get back into it in Steroy. That is the plan. And then I'm gonna get a long range shot on him, knock him uncon, send one more in, kill him. If it plays out like that, it'll be a different story. But that's how it's gone. That's how it's gone in my head. Okay. Unless he's here, of course. I say he. Could be she as well. Right, we are picking up a little bit of food here. How many bottles have I got spare? One. If he shoots me at the well, I mean, yeah, that's on you, dude. That's not on me. Mo's on the left-hand side. Double barrel. Take it. Is it better than the one I got? No. Got 3 rounds too. Nice. Right, what have we got in this one? Was it just reds or do away with those greens? Right. Top back up. Find a tundra down here. And then go and get our rewards. Oh, there's more food here than rounds. Lovely. They do. Okay. It's I go check there, right? Because it's where people like to go to sort their loot out. So you'll always find drop loot up there because that's where they like to, you know, go and sort out their stuff. No one hides behind the bar. I know, right? I've had one person before now lying down AFK behind the bar. Well, not on stream. So I'll come around the corner because you can get guns that spawn on that shelf behind the bar there. And I was just looking around and then yeah, guy AFK. Oh jeez, hello. Do you want a new spawn, mate? Or no, are you good? New spawn? Okay. Found boxes, yeah. You can get good stuff on those shelves behind the bar. What's that? I never used the damn thing, but someone to keep me battery safe. Very strange for nothing to be in there. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, Survivor. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. Well, I guessed you were AFK, mate. No. Yeah, you might be wondering what I'm doing. Well, I thought you were AFK. But now I see you're playing on a ROG Strix thing. Someone's dropped that. Look, compass, everything. This is why there's nothing here. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there, Survivor. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I'm playing on my ROG Strix while AFK behind the bar. Aim's a little off, isn't it? Watching you, though. Hey! Right, well, I thought we might have got some rounds from here. Got another house to try. No, another 2. I'm gonna get some on the bed up here. There's always some rounds on the bed here and there. Always. I mean, there could be one in that. I've gone there. Oh, there is. Okay, we've leveled up to 2 rounds now. Oh, hey! I didn't see you there. I'm wondering what I'm doing. I didn't check. Definitely didn't make a mess when I come in there, and I thought there might have been a bear shot there. Right, let's get over to. Yeah, let's go this way. The couple of buildings there actually. Oh, we've got to have a look. Got to do it. We'll have our cat food and dog food as well, of course. Look at that red food to be full white now before you know it. Right, there's going to be a Moe's in here. Come on. Moe's in with a... oh, I'll tell you what. We'll come back and do that. There'll be a rail mount on that bench. Or in the church. Guarantee it. Don't let me down, Daisy. Don't let me down. Alright, what's that? Is that the black one? I think it is. Oh. There was a time, right, you could go right behind that with the door, and I think they put that there, which stopped it all. Stopped all the shenanigans. Right. I wanted more. I wanted more. Oh, fleecy jumper. And it's a new one as well. Yes. Just stops the shivering. Right. Oh, that was very disappointing. How much stamina we got? Oh, got a load of stamina. Right, is there a rail mount on that bench? Oh, there wasn't even around in that. What's going on? No rail mount? A map? Could have guessed. Yeah, of course I'm stuck on the bench. Right, let's get over this way. See where our friend wiggling, stream sniping. I'm not gonna lie, my heart just fell out my arse there then. I thought I was caught in another field. We have got a spare bottle now, so we can make that into a suppressor, can't we? Let's hope our friend has gone to summer camp. Little by little. I thought I could smell my tea cooking then, but no, my wife's not home yet. So that must be somebody else's tea cooking. Do you think I could go around there? It smells very nice. I think I could go around their house. Hi, excuse me. Oh, hey. Didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I come round for tea, actually. Tea? Oh, I've only made enough for one. Yeah, one's all I need. Can we share? No, definitely not. Okay, then I'll just take the one plate then, please. Little by little. Gotta go, Raz, dude. Thanks so much for the support shown today, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. Have a good rest of your day, my friends. And thanks again, as always, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Cheers, Raz. Have a good one, mate. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, got that wrong there, didn't we? Don't need those anymore. I still got the rack, yes. I'm not going to use a damage mag. Let's take all the rounds out of that. Cheers, Raz. Appreciate you, mate. Have a good one. And then, depending on how it goes up here, we may be dropping a... I don't want to drop the pillad because the pillad goes on the Mosin if you get the rail mount. And I don't want to drop a scope because I'll probably break the one I got. Hence why we are holding. I mean, not unless my wife is home and she's got off early and she's now cooking. I wonder. Does smell like it's in my house. Alright, there is a hunting stand up here somewhere, but I think we cast it. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No. Oh, that's behind me. Oh, come on. No chance. No chance. Never go back. And then from here we could go inland. I like we are going up towards the airfield, but yeah, probably, mate. They're probably just trying to work out the where I'm going. So that, I would say, I don't think it was in the town we were just in. I reckon that was on the tents at Steroy, I think. And they're probably shooting Zeds. I should imagine. So anything on that road? Yo, you can get a convoy on that road, you can. I reckon my wife's home, you know, and she's cooking. I think she could be. Shh. Shh. Act normal, alright? If the wife comes in, act normal. Right? I got the little lad saying that. Well, I say little. He'll be 12 now. Fuck me. He'll be 12 now. In a couple of months. Jesus. And that's what I'd say to him. If we're like watching TV or something, or we're just, you know, we're chilling out, and the missus comes in, I'm like, act normal, act normal. Lee says it as well now. Act normal, Dad. Act normal. Can't we choose? I don't know what we got. I don't know. She did start doing a like a plan for the week. But, so yeah, but I don't know what's on it. I don't know. There's a lot of shooting going on. They're either missing a lot of shots or there's a lot of Zeds. How's my... She's looking alright, isn't it? We are looking good. This was always a good place here. What about today? No. There used to be a garage here as well. Is that still here? Or is that a different one? Oh, it's a shed. Burlap sack. We have got rope, but... No. Let's keep going. Ooh, okay. Plane crash. So that means someone's here. Or just been through. I bet it's in that field as well, isn't it? Bet ya. That field at the top end of Starry. Up between there and between... Yeah, that road that leads up towards up here. Bet ya. Right, come on, Tundra. No, it makes sense. Oh, give him a water bottle. We haven't got a... No. We haven't even got a belt. That was last life. I still don't know why I made the run I did in that town. It's not my normal loot run. Very bizarre. Because I'd always do that top and then come down to the store. I never come down that main street. Well, if I do, it's to do the doubles. But yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't have done the store first. Oh well. As they say, it is what it is. Can't win them all, bammers. I still think though, if we'd had the double barrel, I think we may have had a bit more spread on the rounds than what we did have. They hit the wall behind them. Story of my life. Right, we got... Is that all the... Yeah, that's all the dog food and the cat food gone now. So we can concentrate on those. Let's drink this. You can drink this without cleaning it as well because it's in the filtering bottle. And then if we pour that in there in the middle of the woods. Stick that on the belt. Lovely. Well, that's interesting. It doesn't take... It only takes like 60% of that. That's interesting. I haven't got no more duct tape though, way. We'll slip this in our bag now. Right, let me have a bit of a look up here first before we drop down. There's the plane crash. I assume the Zeds are either not spawned in yet. I don't know how it works. I don't know if the Zeds come in with the plane, or if the Zeds only spawn in when you get near enough. I don't know. I'm not sure. So that would... I reckon they obviously spawn in when someone's near then. I mean, we could go over to the castle. Then come back. Oh, hello. That's our friend. That's them. Yeah, they're wearing the pink thing on the head. That is them. They're wearing the pink thing on... And he's wiggling again! Come on! He's at 1,000 meters because he's just despawned. He just got out. Even though that doesn't look like 1,000 meters. He was giving it the wiggle again. Where have they gone? Has it gone up the... It's funny how we didn't seem to come out of the deer stand though. That was them. Because they were wearing a pink, red and white balaclava, ski mask rather. That was them. And yet again, we're zoomed in. We're zoomed in again, Jay. And the wiggling going up the field. And you just don't wiggle going up the field. You just don't. You know, we aim in. Oh, yeah, we'll give the wiggle. There, look. Right, what's the Halley? 400? $500? I go 4. I'm gonna go 4. I think it could be more though. I'm not sure. I need to get out this tree as well because I'm gonna be hit in a branch. Where have they gone? Well, that's 1,000. I think I'm going to go 5. If that deer stands 1,000, we're about halfway, aren't we? Yeah, I'm going to go 5. There. Look at him! Oh, come on! He's found a briefcase. I didn't see him after he's hit those trees. Don't see him. They've obviously hit a tree or a bush or something. There. You're gonna go red barn. You're gonna go red barn, surely. Lost him a minute now. They're gonna go red barn. Well, where are they going? Still ranged at 5, aren't I? We're back to 2. They're gonna come out in that field. There they are. They're gonna go airfield for sure. Fucking thumb in the scope, I tell you what. Guarantee that will not get fixed, that thumb in the scope. It'll be there forever. We'll be talking about this thumb in the scope for the next 15 years. Still playing dayz, BAM? Yes. How old are you now, mate? 70. Still thumbing the scope? Yeah. There it is. I think they've gone out towards the red barn. We're on the wrong side now. That's the only thing. Let me go cast on. Let me see if we can get a better gun. The deer stand up there as well, but I think I'm gonna give that a miss. Like, who's giving the wiggle in the middle of the field? Very, very bizarre play. Very, very bizarre. Like, who does that? Like, I think if I was an admin and I was watching that, I think I'd be very, very suspicious. Because the minute we started to aim in when they were in the field, they, you know, were giving it the wiggle back and forth. And then when we saw them when we were ranged in at the plane crash, again they were giving the wiggle. Yeah, see, there's the rabbits. They've gone down that way. Have they gone back into town? Or have they gone tense? I don't think they would have gone back. See, I think they've gone that way out towards the tents to the red barn. Like, how is my... Suppose my thumb is there, right? I think it should be there. I'm just looking at it then, how near the thumb was to the scope. And then it just sort of sticks it up now. How is there no sets there? How was there no sets there? Checking wind direction, yeah. It only does it on the hunter scope. I don't think it does it on the Pillad, and I don't think it does it on the PU. I'm hoping to cut this player off. Deer. We could do with a tundra from here, couldn't we? I'd take the blaze, but ideally tundra. We're not alone here anyway. Let's hope no one's camping the upstairs. Thinking just one player, I think, at the minute. Map of all things. It's not even a pair of binos here. Or rail mounts. That is the one we need. That is for the... Don't think the hunter scope won't go on it. We find the Mo's in that, we'll go on the Mo's in that one. So where's the heli? It's just down here it is. I don't think we're gonna get them up here. They look like they were going back down towards the big red barn. We've got a deer stand at the bottom of this road actually that we can go and try. how's your leg up there, big boy? How's your leg up there? It is a really difficult stairs to clear though. It's so difficult. So they were doing that, see? And then they panicked. They didn't expect to see me there. It's such a difficult... It's... Yeah. Clearing the castle has always been difficult. So I kind of... I do sympathize with the guy. Because he couldn't have... I don't think he could have done right for doing wrong there. It is Shags. It is, mate. 11.2, I think it's going up to at the minute. It looks like it. Just fucking there's one in the woods in the castle here. Just when you think it's stopping, it can't do no more. It does another couple of thousand. Right, let's get down this way. Check out these stand here. How's your leg up there, big boy? Oh, I love that. I love that. See, I would have never thought of saying that. Some people have just got a natural gift at funniness, haven't they? How's your leg up there, big boy? I used to watch a lot of Ben Fruit during COVID. That's when I first started watching him. Now I love his I love his content. I love his voice. Very, very often, during COVID, I just used to lie in bed watching him. Such a great streamer, and you know, and he's a big name in dayz as well. I did hope that he might have popped in and said hello. Hey, Bam. Ooh, hello, Ben. How are we, sir? Yeah, someone's had whatever was in there, they've had it away from them. I think tomorrow I might play something a little different tomorrow, I think. How's your leg up there, big boy? That's alright, mate. It's going good. And the thing is, right, like, I could have talked there, but the minute I heard his voice, I was like, well, okay. Okay, and I try not and... Park, you're a bot, mate. And I try not and change my... I try not and play the way I'm... I try not and change the way I'm playing. Just because they're a large streamer. So when I heard the voice, I was like, right, Bam. Try and play this. It's Douglas. Hi, Douglas. Try and play this as you'd normally play it. And I wouldn't have normally talked there. So I thought, right, we're not gonna start talking because... because we recognize the voice. It is Douglas. It is Douglas. Oh, look, and they retracted the message again. Like clockwork. Farm sim is calling, you think? But yeah, so I wasn't gonna change my play style just because I recognized their voice. And I don't think you guys would want me to do that. You know what I mean? And plus, if I talked, then we wouldn't have had the short that's up to 11k views. Imagine if every one of those 11k subbed. in a mansion. Because a lot said, oh, is that Ben? I said, yeah, it's Ben. Yeah. Now go and sub to my channel. I know, Shags. Imagine, yeah. Imagine, right, if only, I don't know, 20% or 50%, say. Might be smoking along. Woo woo. How many are we up to? 1,509. Yeah. I think we've had like 100, well, from the beginning of May to the, no, sorry, from the beginning of April to the end of May. Let me start again. From the 1st of April to the 1st of May, we'd earned 80 new subscribers. And that was all down from, that was all from shorts, that was. Well, no, sorry, no, sorry. I correct myself, that wasn't all from shorts. The majority was from shorts. Like I've in the last 7 days, I think, because we've got another short that did a 10k views. The one before that, the one where I'm on the table behind the door and I pop that guy, I shoot that guy and his the tear gas goes off. That's up to 10k. There'll be no worries, Shag. So we've, you know, in the last sort of, let's say last 7 days, we've had 21,000 more views on the channel than we would have without those shorts. So there'll be a new short going up tonight as well, remember. Yeah, there'll be a new one going up around 8 o'clock, 8, 9, something like that. I was going to cut the lawns tonight, but I don't know. We'll have a look when we come off stream. Or at least I could at least do the backs, couldn't I? We are going to go into the Anne Frank house up here. And just give it a minute. Because I'm wondering if our wiggle friend, should we call him Bradley? Bradley Wiggins? Shall we? His name is Bradley, just like Douglas. He's gone again. Douglas is gone again. We know you're a bot, mate. We know you're a bot. So I don't think it's about time yeah, let me just pop in this house. I mean, let's go and have a look what's going on. Where are we? Oh, we're in the right place. So they're either going to go in the front way to northwest, or they're going to hit this side, going from northwest from this, from here. Alright, let me just do something a minute. Go with this. Let me just... There we are. There we are. There we are. We don't have to worry about Douglas no more anyway. Not in his current guise. He may come in a bit later on in a different name or something. Or Zeds are here. I'm going to assume that they've all spawned in on me. And I bet he wasn't subbed to the channel, you know. Bet you. No. Oh god, he wasn't even subbed to the channel, do you know what I mean? The cheek of it. Absolute barefaced cheek of it. Comes here being a bot and then he can't even be asked to sub to the channel. I don't know. All the Zeds are chilled here, aren't they? Will they come this way round? Or will they go in from the other side? There's a wiggle. Can you see the... No, not a wiggle, sorry, a shake. Can you see the shake as you're moving across it? It's a bug with the dayz at the minute. Fucking worst update ever. I mean, guarantee it, right? It'll be in the game for fucking years to come. It's so annoying, that wiggle is. That shake. It does it when you load a rounds, and as well the gun just shakes. It's fucking so annoying. I'll give it a little bit here, because you never know. We may get our friend back. How am I... Right, how am I yellow food? Come on, dayz. Are my stats bugged as well? There's no way I'm yellow. I mean, I could be, but I don't know. I doubt it. I've been running around, haven't we? So I suppose we have. That is all the food we have. We don't even need a bag, do we? Oh, there's something. Oh, wonderful. It's better. We don't even need a bag at this point. Yeah, I don't know what we'll play tomorrow yet. Well, we shall have a look. We'll have a look what's available to us. How are they gonna go in on that side? We're not going airfield, I know that. I'm wondering if we go perhaps... If we pop down to Severograd. What time are we? 20 past 3. I mean, we're going in 40 minutes. Okay, should we just go airfield? Fuck it, we'll go on this lower side. Where's that gone now in my bag? Yeah, let's... Yeah, on this lower side. Yeah. Hopefully on the way through. Pick up Tundra now. No, I'm carrying that. I'll hit the bottom here. Might. Do you reckon we'll get a... something in the mustache at the bottom here? Good bear, innit? I think the only thing we're gonna get from the PD will be a Pioneer or an SSG. Can't see us getting something bigger than that. A couple more rounds. Do this and come back up. Rangefinder, you little beauty. You little beauty. Mosin. Is there a better sight, right, than a Mosin with a proper scope on it? Is there a better sight? Got 2 rounds and a dream. Okay. Been in a fight. Why do they need a compass? On Chernarus. Surely they don't need that, do they? Okay. One player, I think. I think there would have been a lot more drop loot than that. Yeah, so for a few more rounds. Store for a box of rounds, maybe, you reckon? Don't want to wag any Zeds here if I can help a bit. The one in the factory. He's either... Oh no, he's... Is that two of them just on me? Already, Come on, no chance. He's already there. He didn't want no encouragement there, did he? None. Typical, we find a mag for that. Now we've left her behind. Oh, that was... That might be just... Where was that? Where was that? Because... I didn't even see it on the floor. Where was that? I didn't even see it on the floor. Is that one that they've set at head height? I didn't even see it. Just looking back now, I think that will be the stream for me anyway. While we half past three, I just wanna see where this. I assume it was a tripwire and a grenade, but there was no delay. There was no delay. It was like instant. I didn't even make a noise. Right, well, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. I mean, there has to be something because I fucking went through it, but... See, I look down at the floor. Oh, I see it. But wait, I know. Or is it? That's probably it there, yeah. But that was instant. Yeah, it's a tripwire, I can see it. That was instant. I've never had a tripwire death, right? So quick. I just saw the tripwire there and I was like, as you slow it down, you can see it. So what the hell did they put on that then? Like, there was no delay. I've always known them to have a delay, and you've got like a couple of... You've got like 3-4 seconds to do something about it, but that was instant. I mean, not unless the door tripped it. I don't know. That was, I don't know. I never had that before. Not that quick, anyway. Right, guys, that is me. That is me. Tomorrow, we're going to try something different tomorrow. I think we're going to go on... yeah, I don't know what we're going to play, but we'll find something to play. Was it a Claymore, Hammy? It was on a tripwire. Whatever it was. It was on a tripwire, mate, and it was instant. There was no time to react. There was instant walk through it, bang. I've never had that before. I've always had a bit of a delay on the thing, so it gives you time to run away or whatever. But that was so quick, that was. Right, guys, that is me. We are going to be back tomorrow. Yeah, we're back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play yet, but we'll find something. Remember, there are new shorts going up on the channel all the time. There'll be one going up later on tonight. I don't know which one it is yet. We'll have a look through and we'll see. Right, guys, that is me. Thank you so much for all the insane amount of support today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Bye, guys.